Howdy! My crabs, my lobsters, and my non-binary shellfish. It's me! Kreed. And today, I'm joined by the most, selfish. It's...
What? I'm not selfish.
Sure, that's what I said.
Sometimes I'm not.
I have entered my deep sea form.
But yeah. It's nice.
Thank you. I made it myself. We got various creatures in their average depth. That goes a little selfish as a treat. Okay, well, we're back in Phoenix Point.
Phoenix Point, let's go, yeah.
This game fucking sucks, but we're playing it.
May I have a screen share?
No. What have you done to earn it?
I was born.
That's hardly a reason to give you rights.
While you're doing this, I will inject myself with molecules. Alright, do you remember what you were doing?
Doing your mom, doing your mom.
There is a mission that you have 8 days about to complete.
I know. Apparently being
It looks
rice.
like you transferred all your guys to your base for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Why'd you do that?
Because I'm fuckadocious?
You were doing some shit before the stream, weren't you? I don't know what. Well, I do know what, probably.
What?
But I don't know why your guys aren't in the Manticore. You are aware that, like, if they're in the ship, but the ship is part of the base, they still get the training facility stuff, right?
Well, I probably knew that.
Yeah, like, you don't have to move them there. Unless you want to leave them there. Is your game frozen? What's going on?
That's frozen for a second. So what was I doing?
Oh god, why is the screen share so fucked up? Hang on, let me try rewatching it. Can you restart the screen share for me?
I could certainly give it a shot.
Think that fixed it? Maybe.
Alright,
No,
my
it didn't.
gamers.
Why is it doing that? Are you in... You didn't change, like, your video settings in this game, did you? Are you in
Nope.
borderless?
I'm in the same things as always.
Can you check to see if you're in borderless? Be under video. Screen... Yeah, try that, maybe. Might have fixed it. Looks like you were building several buildings. The top
Yeah.
right.
Because we are expanding down here in ways. Down here
yeah.
in ways.
Are you... Yeah, you are repairing the energy generator, okay. So you're making a secondary home base where your soldiers can train and heal?
Yeah, to get down there, to where this red is redding.
Not a bad idea.
But, let's see. My boys.
I see a few people here.
What?
Or I see at least one new person, rather.
These aren't new people.
Yeah, no, well, one of them... Oh, wait, no, you already had Hydra, that's right.
There are no new people. Mako, stop assuming I'm doing things when you're not looking. I don't play this game unless I'm being forced to by obligation.
I forgot that, you were in the game for, like, a little while before the stream. I thought maybe you had customized some guys that weren't customized yet or something.
Oh, no, I did that because I just didn't want to go through the opening up of the game during the stream. Anyways, let's see. Why am I recording?
I don't know, don't do that.
Maybe that's why it's going bad. Yeah, apparently I had...
Delete that shit. That can take up a lot of storage space if you're not careful.
Yeah. Okay, so, we gotta fix that. We gotta investigate some shit. Fuck it. Let's... get some people on the ship.
Oh yeah, I remember now. You took Hydra on an adventure, found nothing, and then went back home.
Okay. Get on the Manicore. Get on the Manicore. Get on the Manicore.
Will you level up Hydra in school or in the field?
I go to school. Into the Manicore. Into the Manicore. Into the Manicore. Highlighter gets a day off.
My bazooms are quite notable, yes. Living quarters capacity reach. Oh yeah, Are you building you're repairing one on the other base, right?
Nothing but dreams now.
Found the place.
Der Sherikarin. All will bleed, all will heal.
They all have like their own catchphrases. One time I saw a Jericho Haven whose catchphrase was it was merit over equality was their catchphrase. That's not good. That's not good.
We could go.
It's fascism.
We can get this little line real quick. Junkyard Exploration Stripe. The Manicore 1 has landed outside an abandoned junkyard. There are hundreds of rusting vehicles and automotive parts here. Hopefully we can find something useful. Everyone should have been reversed, but there's still some parts we could use. Tech and materials.
Why are you enunciating your piece so much?
Because it's Phoenix Point! That's the Harbitum. 1 billion years in a single moment. It's Sabathu. One day the moon will flower.
When are you planning on doing that mission? I'm not telling you to, I'm just curious.
Sooner rather than later. Hey, we're an intelligence report. Summary. Haven reports in the scientific observations have identified new Pandora mutations. The following analysis is available.
So in XCOM, they just show you the enemies as they come up for the first time, but in this game, they're actually like, all right, so this is who you're going to fight next, and I think it's kind of lame, but you know, you can look at them if you want.
Arthron
Brute. The game's designed for you to look at them. So.
Arthur Gunner, Triton Wretch. Arthron Brute. This guy. 120 hit points, 13 will points, movement 23. Teaches A Alpha. A new type of Arthron evolved for close combat. The most notable difference is the presence of an organic shield, the ability to spit poison at medium range. This is shown to exhibit increased aggression.
They got, yep, that's their stats.
Arthron Gunner. A Gamma, first of the Arthron that has developed the use of firearms. The exact method of the process remains unclear. Somehow they managed to transform old human weapons and incorporate them into their body.
They made a biological gun.
Yeah, that's fair.
You just pick up bullets and just slide them in.
Train Rich. Species classification T0B. An evolved Trident species with chameleon-like skin, allowing it to vanish at will on the battlefield. Its appendages have evolved to the point it can use simple human-made pistol, which is further capable of emitting a cloud mist to hide itself when threatened.
Imagine being humanity here and you see that the crabs have figured out how to wield guns. Just like, fuck.
Yeah, I would not really want to go to the beach and see a fucking Sebastian roll up with the Glick.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be living 6 feet under the sea! I don't know how to do a Jamaican accent. You're making me crazy. Am I right?
Just say jamon.
Jamon?
Jamon. I don't know.
I need to find the video real quick.
I have a different accent. I can't remember. What'd you say?
I'm trying to find a video real quick.
Chat, is Avery like slightly loud or is that just me? On their stream, obviously. Don't know why I specified that.
Okay, I think I found it. How do I... How does this website function?
I'm so used to playing this game that I almost went over to your screen share and clicked OK on it.
I need to show you this real quick. I think this is the right one. Oh wait, no, I gotta
Hey man, I'll take some of that curry goat rice and peas. Hey man, I'll take a curry goat rice and peas.
What go on, brother? Go on, give me a curry goat rice and peas. Blood glad you don't know me, brother. Me want a curry goat rice and peas right now. Big up me, brother, the bad man. Me wanna eat some food that you got there. Go on, give me a curry goat for me feeling irate. Me wanna eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me wanna eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me brother, go on, give me curry goat. Me wanna...
I don't. Okay, which Jamaican dialect is that last one? Where do they say that? Where do they talk like that?
Born and raised in America. Born in America, but raised by Jamaican parents. Born in Jamaica, but moved to America. Born and raised in Jamaica and on vacation in America. Born and raised, never left Jamaica. Same as 5, but 30 years later. Testicular torsion.
It's always such a trip when you encounter like someone who speaks English, but like their accent makes it sound like it's not even English. Like Irish people, like very, very Irish people as well. It's just I'm supposed to be able to understand what you're saying, but I'm just so different than you.
No.
Hey man, I'll take some of that curry goat rice and peas. Hey man, I'll take a
Are you
curry goat
watching it
rice
again?
and peas.
I need to hear the end again. But Instagram won't let me see the
You
end.
don't know me, brother. Me want a curry goat rice and peas right now. Big up me, brother. The bad man.
Why did they start having a rhythm to it?
Give me a curry goat for me feeling irie. Me wanna eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me wanna eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me brother, go and give me curry goat.
The reason he makes it like. What the fuck just happened that made you explode just then?
Just how he says it. I can't even do the noise not laughing.
I think the reason to add a rhythm to it is because people racistly assume Jamaicans all sing reggae. I don't know.
You're gonna send me the right one? That was the right one. Anything you could send me is flawed.
I forget what Wagwan means. The amount of shit you have to click just to make this make noise.
Hey man, I'll take some of that curry goat rice and peas. Hey man, I'll take a curry goat rice and peas.
What one, brother? Go and give me a curry goat rice and peas. Road glad you don't know me, brother. Me want a curry goat rice and peas right now. Me, brother, the bad man. Me wanna eat some food that you got there. Go and give me a
Why?
Me wanna eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me wanna eat a little curry goat rice and peas. Me brother, go and give me curry goat.
That was pretty good.
Vladimir Lenin was taught English by an Irishman giving him an Irish accent when he spoke English. Very valid. The way you speak is based on the accent of the people you pick it up from, which is really funny. Which sometimes leads you to be able to tell where somebody else learned a language like that. Like, you could tell what kind of person taught, like, a Japanese person English based on what accent the Japanese person has. I'm sure it works the other way.
I've never actually heard a Japanese person with a British accent, or like I don't know.
Do you want
Like
to
a native Japanese person? I mean,
you want to know something funny I once heard? So
I'll look at them off later. Shaq.
So, this person had I can't remember if it was Japanese or Korean. It was one of the those accents. They had a pen pal, and so they learned how to say like how to write like Japanese before they like ever took classes in it by like having this pen pal, learning from them how to do it, because they would get the letter and the person would have their handwriting and be like that. And so eventually the person would like learn to write in Japanese like the person sending them the letters was doing. And they sort of did the written version of how people get an accent, and that they wrote in the way that person wrote. So when they finally started learning like the language itself in like a class, they were eventually pulled aside by the teacher being like, look, everything you're saying is correct, and and obviously like all your writing is perfectly fine. You're pretty good at it. But what they were doing was like the equivalent of dotting all your I's with hearts and such. Like they were like flourishing everything like a 13-year-old schoolgirl would. Like, cause that's who they learned how to write from, a pen pal, when they were younger. So like, It's just funny because they never knew that because that's just how they wrote and how they were taught, so they never realized they were writing with fucking, like, girlish embellishments the entire time. Imagine if somebody learned English, but exclusively in uwu speak. And they just assumed that's how you're supposed to speak in English.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm focusing on opening up this very difficult to open. It's not that hard.
Factions and Haven leaders will react negatively to revealed Pandoran bases. Pandora Express. What was that?
Switch your screen share back.
No. I want the curry goat rice and peas. Dude, curry goat sounds good. I want to try that.
Wildcard, but is her English accent British, Southern, or normal? Or Boston, or New York? Or Milwaukee? Are there any other ones I'm forgetting?
What was that?
What other non-normal English accents are there?
Okay, the Bostonian accent, the New Yorker accent, the Floridian accent, the Midwestern accent,
what's the Florida accent?
Shaw.
Is that it? They just say Shaw sometimes?
It's sort of the surfer accent, but sort of like, it's a bit of like the bimbo accent in a way.
I thought that was California.
No. California's the Valley Girl accent.
What's the difference between Valley Girl and bimbo?
Intention!
Well, okay, so it's not the sound, it's the intention. I don't know.
There's the Texan accent. Jersey accent. Jersey has its own accent. I assume people near the Canadian border might have a Canadian accent to their English.
Wildcard, are their girlfriends / wives telling them to use like fucking atashi and what are the other female like self pronouns in Japanese? I can't remember, but like those.
Can somebody teach me Japanese, but exclusively making me speak in the most bottom way possible? Thank you. Like, I want everyone to be uncomfortable with how, like, submissive my language usage is.
Just use boku for I a lot.
Can I just do that exclusively? I want to refer to everyone as Kama.
What is Kama? What do you?
It's God.
No, it's Kami-sama.
Yeah. Kama. That's what I said. Okay, let's see. If a faction has havens within the influence range of a Pandora Express, the diplomacy penalty will be even greater. The diplomacy penalty will only become active on the next Pandoran research report, and then you'll have 4 days to destroy the base before the penalty is applied on subsequent Pandoran research report. The Pandoran base from panel will show the faction diplomacy penalties and the penalty for each haven leader within the base's influence range. It will also show how many days remaining before the effect applies. It will also show the diplomacy gains for destroying the base, while the panel is displayed, and you can see the influence range of the base as a purple circle on the globe. What's that mean? Is that relevant right now?
Are there any Pandoran layers? No, there aren't. So it'll be relevant when there are.
No hostile virus have been detected, but there are probably some resources we can find here. Look at Reaper found. Hey!
Can you see your thing going now if you look at that
Nedrion. Squid Pro Quo?
Squid Pro Quo!
Squid Pro Quo? The fuck? fuck?
Why is that their catchphrase?
1 second, I gotta add text to the screen real quick. We can't not have squid pro quo written on our screen right now. Squid pro quo. I really dig that. I don't know why. I don't know
What
why.
is a quid pro quo again?
A quid pro quo is basically if I was your boss at a job and I was like, "Hey, I'm willing to give you a promotion. All you need to do is go and perform at my child's birthday party." That is a quid pro quo. Basically, I am expecting something outside the normal bounds of the contract that is going to give you a benefit over other people. Normally, the agreement is, if you have sex with me, I will give you a promotion. That is a quid pro quo. But quid pro quo is also used for basically anything of like, if you do this for me, I will do this for you.
So it's like political collusion often.
Yeah, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. I don't remember the exact of what it translates to, but I think it means this for that, literally. But fucking squid, which just means that means squid for that. Squid for that, guys. Fuck, if this is the only base Synedrion, like, plays, hell yeah. I'd conquer you if I could.
I mean, Synedrion is like the most base of them in general, unless you really like tentacles.
Where did I go here? Towering Incompetence, Exploration Site. Our operatives have discovered a highly fortified skyscraper. The site appears to be abandoned. Our findings indicate this location was fortified by the owners of a hedge fund who intend to outlast the end of days here. Church is beginning to crumble. It would be a good place to survive the early years of the apocalypse. Tragedy is something of a puzzle. Despite the availability of tremendous technical resources and enough supplies last century, the owners of the structure apparently died from voluntarily drinking unfiltered water. Bizarre?
People just do stupid shit sometimes. I don't know.
Construction complete.
Look over at your other base. Do you see the thing going?
Change the world or be changed by it. Mergadine.
You... Oh, you don't have a satellite there. The satellite's like the whole point of building it near the mist. Yeah, that would have been good to do 4 days ago. Because the satellite detects sites to explore within it, and also detects the layers when they attack from it.
Been a military base, exploration site. No surprise have been detected, but there are possibly some resources we can find. Not bad.
Yeah, you got a lot of materials right now. You have anything you want to manufacture?
Uh,
Or like build? I don't know, you're probably good. I don't think you've unlocked much to make, you got all this stuff already.
yeah.
Well, you could go on the vehicles tab if you wanted.
I can get a car.
Oh, you're already making a car.
I can get a plane.
Could. Pretty fucking expensive though, and it's whether or not you need it.
Once I have enough people to fill 2 planes, then I'll get a plane. What do you mean, Mutog? What is a mutog?
Dog. You don't have any dogs.
Okay. I guess I could go deal with this. Or
Got
I
all
can
your
go
loadouts
down
in
here.
order. Has anyone gained any action points while they were left in the base?
Hydra leveled!
Hydra level!
More healing and willpower.
You have to spend 5 of your points of the 6 you have, though.
Yeah, but they'll be unstoppable.
They'll also get more. I think they get will points or soldier app from. Yeah, they should get it from leveling up in the training center.
Get what?
I believe they get their soldier SP while in the training center. So like you could just wait.
Okay. Just not giving any love to Hydra, I see how it is.
You can spend those 5 out of those 6 points if you want. Do not dismiss Hydra.
You're the one who was like, Hydra, fuck off, you're a piece of shit nobody likes.
What are you talking about?
You were like that just now. You said, Usain Bolt. I guess I could help. They could do this fucking mission.
Undefendable. What even is this mission again?
Fort Hayek. Mission briefing. Subject 24 has provided us with the location of the New Jericho research facility conducting experiments in human augmentation. Due to the secret nature of the facility, security is likely to be light. The goal is to get the research data located within the facility. There's no need to eliminate all the defending security personnel.
It's good that security is light, because New Jericho security is normally a bit oppressive.
I think
Their
this
whole
is...
thing is that their armor and guns are like the best.
Do you think that this is good?
You want to edit them to see if you got any action or soldier points. What the fuck are they called? Soldier special points or something? I don't know. I think they all got what they can get. Unless you want that one on that guy.
Then I have to spend 2 of my Phoenix points.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Next, the actual cost from the next shot with a proficient weapon is reduced by 1. Pretty good.
Yeah, you can shoot twice. You can do it as many times per turn as you have will points, for the record.
Alright. Let's go.
Phoenix economy is really rough right now. No, they're doing pretty good economically. I'm just wondering when you're gonna have your first squad wipe. Like, I'm not looking forward to it sadistically or anything. It's just, it's gonna happen at some point. Unless you really know what you're doing way more than I do.
I'm the best at video games.
Welcome to New Jericho.
Okay, so what is my objective? Steal research.
The big flashing blue squares. Apparently I have to get 3 of them.
That's
I
really
guess-
easy.
Yeah, because there's 3 in that building. Oh yeah, this is the fucking jetpack axe man, that's right.
If I'm really sexy about it, I could just jump my way over here, and get this one without anyone knowing anything.
If you want.
See, that's the trick. They want you to go in the building. But that's where all the enemies are going to be. There aren't going to be any enemies inside of this thing. You gotta use your fucking head, Mako. Gotta think outside the box for once. Gotta think outside the cocks for once.
Yes.
You did not fly to the spot that looks like you can go through it, but you actually can't. You see under that big thing on the roof below you?
Yeah?
Big gun-looking thing? You can't walk under that.
Nope.
I found that out the hard way.
Mako, that is a crane.
Oh. It's shaped like a gun. I don't know. I didn't know what it was. It's a shape.
There's a little winch on it right there, and it's above a cargo container.
It's a shape.
You are a white woman.
Huh?
Ah, they were expecting me.
You can just hover right on to click on it. So remember when you said there weren't going to be anybody over there?
Okay, look, I might have had a minor misunderstanding. Do any of us have explosions?
I'm prepared.
You didn't bring highlighter. You put all of your fucking grenades on him. Helps to be prepared.
Can't wait. Comms online.
Yeah. Well, they don't call me the Squonko Bobonko for nothing.
Pushing on.
It would be a shame if that were to happen, Jaden, but it does not look like it's going to. I mean, you do have a single target explosive weapon. Who the fuck? Oh god, I forgot. You have a berserker with only a pistol. Fucking the guy that's supposed to smack people with melee has just a single pew pew laser pistol.
He's good at it! Don't be a fucking dick! Don't be a fucking oser.
At least they're fast.
Don't worry, I will send them up with, this guy.
I need more training.
Why
Moving
did you
now.
say that so loudly?
Ringtail, why are you on a box?
He likes it. But yeah, I also often have these moments where I run all my guys out, and then I realize for my last guy, I have a priest who could have instilled frenzy to make them all faster at the start of the turn. That's the big man right there. That's also a big man right there. Oh, you can actually go there right now.
Well, that's a layer below.
It's 2 layers below.
They'll never expect it.
Hostile.
Fuck you doing there? You could probably just snatch them all up with that guy. Wait, that costs an action point? No, he still has an action point. I don't know why the game like flipped off of him.
Why is this yellow?
What? What are you talking about?
Like, oh, I guess it just doesn't yeah, okay, never mind.
I know not what hath confused you.
Pushing on.
But yeah, it is a free action to activate those. Like I said, light security, there's 3 people with miniguns on the street directly in front of you.
Pushing the limits. Maximum effort.
Why does it say 0 out of 3 research, Solon? You did activate it on the other 2 guys, right? But what the hell is that symbol at the bottom with the X over it?
Oh, we're
it
hacking.
takes a turn. Why have I never seen this before? I'm like 5 playthroughs of this game in the past month or so. I've not seen that. 4 failed ones and 1 work in progress.
Okay. I should probably engage them in some regard.
It is a decision you may make.
Is it a bad decision? Will it negatively affect my relationship?
I want you to shoot your pistol, like, hover over the icon, the preview real quick. Like just aim it at a guy. Aim it at the heavy specifically. Press tab, and it'll do it for you. There you go. Yeah, you see the amount of damage you're doing there? It's could armor break it though. Get rid of 30 armor.
Identifying target.
Would you like to know what disabling different body parts actually does?
Well, arms are what's needed to use the gun.
Yeah. Gun is also needed to use the gun. But, for the record, if you disable their head, their max will points goes down to like 2. And if you disable her body, I don't actually know what that does in general, but I know it disables the jetpack on heavies.
Ready to fire.
Alright, which part of him did you actually hit? The arm. Okay. Oh, you could, if you hit that shot.
Taking aim.
If you hit that shot. No. At what point do you worry about that guy?
What was that?
At what point do you worry about that guy on the left there? Oh, you're really fucking going for it, huh?
Taking action. Okay. Heading out.
What's your justification for using that instead of the high cover?
I got this covered.
What was your thinking there?
I'm a Gucci gamer.
You're gonna love this.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the chance is, but it's definitely no more than 50%. Oh.
Gotcha.
Who got him? I guess they're still doing it. Doesn't tell you how long it takes.
I mean, they have like HP meters. You're very
That's
injured.
just, they can be destroyed. That's just what that is. Shouldn't be related to the hacking. If you get that arm, that will be huge.
Right. Taking aim.
This will slow me down.
Alright, they're done. They can't do shit. At least not with that gun. You could check their info if you want to see if they have anything else on them they can use. Now they're fucked.
Yeah.
Moving now.
Save your game and then shoot the arm. If you're trying to shoot that one arm that's not being highlighted for some fucking reason. Like, if that collides with the arm but doesn't count somehow, then I would reload. But it'll probably be fine. Oh. I mean, that's reasonable, so. But they did fuck it up. Yeah, it's not gonna do as much. Why was that pain shriek, like, louder than it's supposed to be? I do feel like I always end up giving more commentary in these than you do.
Because I'm locking in.
Just a scratch.
Oh. I love that one. That's my favorite. No, no,
No! Don't kill them!
that guy won't. Oh, does he have 10 health? Holy shit, he did. How much does he have right now? It's the one with
Loud
no
and clear.
bar at the bottom left of the screen.
Yeah.
Ready. Sort of.
5. Okay, you need to heal. You need to heal bad. And, it's more important that the sniper heals you than gets to
What's up
shoot
next?
because it's misfire.
Enemy in visual range.
What do you mean, enemy spotted? Okay,
That
sure.
heavy at the top middle was hidden for a second. You could give it to them and have them spend their action points on it if you prefer.
No, why would I prefer that? It's misfire
Sometimes.
versus lucky.
Hold still, please.
Sometimes good. Oh, that is not a lot compared to their total HP pool.
Okay, the hacking seems to be done.
Oh yeah, evacuate all Phoenix operatives. Where's the evac zone? Is it where you started? Yes. Alright, you just gotta get the fuck out.
And that is apparently the fastest route out of here.
Ready to engage. Stay on target.
Well, I forgot to, actually, use my cost effectiveness. That's fine. You not move past them because they're on the staircase? Of course you can't move past them because you're on the staircase. Why would you be able to? That'd be stupid.
Oh, I was muted. I answered, yeah, that is why. This ain't D&D.
Moving.
Also, why did you move Ringtail onto the uncovered spot?
Shut up.
No, like, I really don't understand that at all.
Okay, let me say it more clearly. Shut up.
Nice. I got this covered. Moving out.
Oh, Lord, they're coming. Oh, fuck.
No! Why would you do that?
Why not the person right in front of them? Is that the first death?
That's the first death.
Well, you made it a pretty decent way without it happening. But yeah, you kept that guy really close up there in a not very good cover spot.
Ready.
Ready.
Yeah, you don't even need the rocket jump because of the frenzy.
Quickly.
What happened? I was distracted by robots. A New Jericho assault decided to move way the fuck up, shove their face right in front of one of Avery's guys, and then shoot a different guy a mile away instead, killing them.
Okay.
Good thinking.
That's what we like to call stinkin' thinking.
Wait, who actually died?
Lucky.
Were they the... Which one were they?
Berserker with only a gun.
Ready.
I thought that was the other guy.
Nope, that was him. He has his lucky shoes. Bright red.
Oh, was that Czech that was right next to the assault?
Czech was inside the building.
Who was right next to the assault that the guy ignored to shoot Lucky instead?
That was misfire.
Oh, right.
Guess it's my turn.
If it makes you feel any better, Lucky was by far your most useless member.
Shut the fuck up, no they weren't! What the fuck do you mean they were my most useless? That's the dumbest, most stupid bullshit I've ever heard!
They did disable that one heavy, but also... like a pistol and no like I don't know. I guess the armor break ability works.
Yeah, it was fantastic. Lucky was great. Don't you fucking diss Lucky, you piece of shit.
They weren't that lucky. They were really fucking unlucky, actually. The fact that they were chosen over the other guy and every bullet hit them. Their luck did not last long.
You're being so fucking mean right now. Like, you are being so disrespectful.
Why does that person have 19 will points? What? How does your guy have 19 will points already?
This better work. Enemy
That's for Lucky.
active.
Good. Dissing Lucky over Irina is crazy. You know, that's fair. Irina, once she gets training in the heavy armor, she'll be pretty useful. Not right now.
Ready to fight.
Where are they going?
The bathroom.
stairs? I think you hit the barrel.
Okay, you need to leave.
The frenzy, I think everyone can get there, yeah. Can Ringtail get there?
I have to move.
Hope I'm not leaving myself exposed.
Hope I'm not leaving myself exposed.
So fucked up.
Oh boy, oh trust me, that could have gone way worse. Do you like the noise that plays when a guy dies?
No. Lori Lucky Kicks Godoy is dead, Mako. Stop joking. He just had to fucking jinx it. Time out Tiger for 300 years.
Process Aposta Bacteria. It is right to be taught even by an enemy, even if they are cowards and traitors. The research we obtained is more than a set of upgrades. It is the first step in reclaiming the planet. Humanity will be born again, and this time, the pure will show the path.
New Jericho's attitude to Phoenix Project, -10. Okay. Oste Doctus Docere.
What does that mean?
Est ab. It is right to be taught by the enemy, exactly as they said.
Oh. Apparently that's the only gun you fired that was not lost. Well, no, you did. Well, you didn't lose the pistol, but you lost the guy who could make use of pistol ammo. Got no
It
research.
fucking sucks. Basic bionic technology.
7 days.
Based on the abandoned New Jericho cybernetics project, bionics technology would allow enhanced human capabilities with cutting-edge cybernetic implants, prosthetics, transforming them into walking tanks on the battlefield, or a lab facility, and additional designs. No, I don't need it. Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Oh, it can feel much worse.
Don't
Trust me.
Mac will be like, "Hey, I notice you're not having fun. What if What if you were having less fun?" Mac will being so fucking rude right now. Anyways, we need to. Who do we have over here? Amy Dominguez.
That is a berserker. You want to replace?
Carolina Gunther.
Gute.
That's 554 food. They need to eat my entire food supply just to have this one person. Amy Dominguez, what the fuck have they been feeding
You
you?
have a lot of materials you could trade for food if you want. Oh wait, you haven't researched trading yet.
Stanislaw Griffiths. If I get these two, I could afford both of these, or I could afford one of these. We need a new berserker.
Construction complete.
Amy Dominguez, we will feed you the entire stock, okay? Do I have to go here to do that?
Yes, because now they're on the Manticore. If you try to do that without any space in the Manticore, you get to teleport them to whichever base you want.
Okay. Why do you look like
And that's
that?
what she looks like. And look at her head.
What was it?
No, like in the equipment.
There's an armored head mutation. Daze immunity. Immune to daze effects.
It also makes all of your eyes worse, and people notice you more.
Yeah.
It's got good armor.
Reckless.
It
Pistol.
looked like an apple was able to learn how to become angry and also a human.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, does anyone in
dazed.
chat want to be a pistol berserker? Assuming that's what you're doing.
Okay,
so you
yeah.
have a-
Who wants to be the pistol berserker? Keep in mind, you're going to be wearing a stupid hat the entire time. Make it
Oh, it's not a
Luna.
hat.
What?
It's not a hat.
I see. Why does it come off?
Don't worry about it. What was that one SpongeBob episode where they were like, they thought something was a mask or a hat or something?
It was the episode where they meet the guy who is the best at jellyfishing, and he's a sea cucumber pickle thing. And they ripped it out. I was like, I didn't know it was a hat. It
And
wasn't.
they rip his fucking face off.
They rip the thing on his head off.
Oh. So yeah, they did straight up fucking mutilate that guy.
Yeah, as I've said before, people straight up get mutilated and killed in the SpongeBob TV show. TV shows don't show that shit anymore.
I am glad that largely, well, never mind, because is modern SpongeBob still just like Squidward torture?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know what class I want to be, and it is a combination of both of the Disciples of Anu classes.
So 30 armor, less perception, less stealth, less accuracy. Immune to being dazed.
Apparently modern SpongeBob isn't good for the past half-decade? Really? May I ask what Berserk do? You can hover over their abilities if you want. They normally use melee and pistols, but Avery's using their melee.
Yeah. Melee and pistols.
They also get to destroy armor, take less damage from us up close, move faster if they get hurt. It's a Berserker. Alright, Luna, Tiger, who wants it more? Who identifies more with what you're looking at on screen right now? Maybe Avery should finish customizing before they decide, I don't know. Looks like an action figure.
Interesting. Given that this thing already has like a lot of armor, my thought was, what if I made this person a tank berserker?
You could.
With a pistol.
I had a guy like that. His name was Gunther. He lived in the north, and he died in the north, probably. I don't remember where he died.
I can't change anything about them, but I can change their gender. These are the two options. I like how prominent the bulge is for the guy.
What does his look remind me of? He looks like a guy I've seen.
He does look like a guy I've seen.
But only from the angle where you can't tell his hairstyle is stupid. There must have been a show or something we watched that had a guy that looked like that. I don't know.
He seems familiar. Which way, Western penis?
Man? I don't know about... Maybe? I don't remember.
Like, there's scarcely a difference other than massive bulge.
I love how they make the shoulder pads for the males slightly bigger, even though, like, their shoulders aren't, like, like, instead of being adjusted up, they just get bigger. Yeah, you can customize the colors if you want, chat. But Tiger, Luna, who wants it more?
I can't hide
the heavy pistol tank.
Lunacon, this could be you. Tiger, okay, Tiger called it. Tiger, choose your colors. We have gray, brown, blue, green, purple, white, gross, dirty red, teal, black, lime, bright red, mustard, cyan, magenta. Don't worry, Lunicon, I bet we'll get a funny girl who does the scamper. Dark blue and light blue, okay. Is this what you meant by dark blue and light blue? Or would you want it to be more like that? 14-3 or 3-14?
The first one or the second one to be more...
This...
The second one, okay.
Okay, so this one.
It's the eye of the tiger, it's the thrill of the tiger, rising up to the giants of our tiger. And the last tiger stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us now in the eye. Oh, was I flat on that? That was like the highest I could go. Of the tiger. I need to listen to that. Was I flat or did I actually hit it? I was flat. Fuck. There's like one note that I just slightly can't hit. And it's like one note that is often the highest note of a bunch of different songs. I'm just like a quarter of a step below it or something.
We have no ammunition for this gun. That's fine.
Do you have another pistol?
Nope.
For when you can make one.
Nope. Damage 50.
Udar's cheaper but worse.
Damage 50. Fifty, 17, 1812.
50 and 17.
The 18, 1812.
Okay, so it's 1 degree longer range, I suppose. It's probably worth it since it's already pretty cheap on its own.
It's just weird that it's its own thing.
I like how the Udar one looks more, I think.
Fuck it, we don't need accuracy. We need style. That's what this family needs.
You're like...
Gotta build something here.
You're like shopping for some kind of replacement part or something, and it's something where quality matters, and there's like a 99-cent one, and then there's a $1.20 one, and instead of getting the $1.20 one and just being like, you know, confident in its ability, you get the 99-cent one, and then it breaks, and then you have to buy another one. I forget, did you get the car DLC for this?
I don't know.
I can't remember.
I don't think I did.
It's not a big deal. It gives you, it lets you customize cars and all, like, with different guns and upgrades, and also there are extremely fucking expensive guns that have a chance to explode.
What
Which,
if we
now
got
that I think about it,
another
is
training facility?
probably exactly what you would want in a gun, but it's too late if you do not have it.
I think we need a third training facility.
Well, I think it's too late. Let me actually look that up. It's probably because you have to choose whether or not to enable the DLC at the start of the playthrough. So, yeah. For the record, they do not come with guns, but they do come with armor. That's why they cost so many materials.
Food shortage. You're
They're
low on
fucking starving.
food, which is needed to keep your little alive and healthy. Here are some suggestions to relieve your shortage. Trade. Visit havens with the food resource symbol and trade tech or materials for food. Steal. Visit a haven with food resources symbol and collect a steal resource mission. Warning, this will antagonize the controlling faction. Scout. Explore and locate more scavenging sites. Rewards. Haven defense missions will get you food, but greater amounts from havens with food zones or disciples of new havens.
So I only ran out of food one time, and it was when I was running out the clock of the game to see what the bad ending was, because I knew I was fucked. And yeah, they can, like, if you run out, then every few days you just see, like, fucking, Cynthia Smith has starved to death. Hydra has starved to death. Like, so-and-so has starved to death.
It's fucked up.
You're not there yet. You're there.
This game is stupid. Pyramids were built with sound. Oh, the car takes up a slot? I see how it is. Does the car take up a slot? Do I need, like, multiple slots open for the car?
What'd you say?
Why does the car take up, like, 3 slots?
It's a fucking missile launching tank. What do you want?
Shut up.
Now, I don't want to tell you how to play the game, but I want to tell you what you could do sometimes. Just only for situations like, you can make Hydra ride in the car, pop out, whack a guy, and pop back in the car, if you want. I just want to make sure you're aware of that possibility. The fuck wagon. I'm sorry. Are you bringing a car, 2 berserkers, and a man who only has grenades?
Yes.
So your only gun is a pistol and a missile launcher, I suppose. But you
Yes,
only
and
have 4
it's a
shots.
pistol we do not have ammunition for either.
You have You have how many shots is in that? Like 22, I think. Hover over it. 20. Yeah. So you have 22 tiny little laser pews. 4 missile shots per encounter.
Yepers.
A hammer and a fuck ton of grenades.
Research complete.
You should complete.
To be fair, you can go far with grenades.
Evolution. Field reports are indicating that some Pandorans of the Arthron and Triton types are gradually becoming resistant counters to our weaponry. This process in some ways resembles traditional evolution, it's really a much more directed process rather than adapting to evolutionary pressure. The Pandorans are being adapted with a goal in mind, eradication of humanity. You should make another plane just to carry the fucking car.
I could actually do that. And then you could deploy up to 8 total slots on a mission.
Yes, 2 planes, 1 carrying 6 people, 1 carrying 2 cars.
No. The cars still count as 3. You could have 1 car and 7 people. Or, I mean, 1 car and 5 people. You can have no more than 8 slots on a mission, but you can take 2 planes and combine them. Which I think is really cool. Like, it makes sense.
The temptation's overwhelming. New recruits available. Tobias Allen? We can't feed you yet. But we'll keep in mind, you got grenades, you're reckless, you're strong. The Empress Toa. After the end of the world as we knew it, Hikari Toa found herself in an unexpected position. Technically speaking, based on her bloodline, she was the Empress of Japan. The country itself was in ruins, but a group of loyalists declared her leader of their haven, Neo Takachiho. And what choice did she have but to roll with it? Since then, she's tried to build a better life for her people. Not without success, but also with some difficulties. There are plenty of people who'd like to use her as a figurehead, which she has no intention of becoming. If you're going to be Empress, might as well do it right.
I think this lady's really cool. Look at her eyes.
We should probably ask why her eyes are like that.
I mean, it's the disciples of Anu. That's just to be like something like that's to be expected. But she's like fairly normal, except she also has cool red eyes, like lizard eyes.
To consolidate your position, Toa has been trying to recover the sword of Kusanagi, one of the 3 sacred treasures, the imperial regalia of Japan. She has a possible location, but she fears someone inside her haven is trying to betray her. She's offering us a handsome reward for retrieving the sword for her. The problem? The sword is in a haven controlled by the disciples of Anu. But aren't you a disciple of Anu? Can I do this but still be friends with the disciples of Anu?
So it might annoy them, but it's not like gonna wage war against them.
Toa thanks for helping. She's given our operatives the coordinates of the Anu Haven and offers some suggestions on how to infiltrate it without being noticed. Stealing valor. Haven, Toa, Independent, Hikari Toa. Whenever I see that name, I can only think of Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls.
Oh wait, yeah, maybe she's not associated. For some reason, I thought that was like she looked like a Disciples of Anu person, but now that I look at the VOD, it doesn't mention anything about the Disciples of Anu in that. I guess she's just Japan.
That's just what the Empress of Japan looks like.
Yeah, no, Japan is just its own thing, and their empress looks like that for some reason.
The Swarms, exploration site. Our operatives have set down near an abandoned farm. Quick search of the house and the grounds revealed that the place has been picked clean. A lot of flies around, some of them bigger than a human thumb. He was taking precautions. There's a barn around 200 meters from the main building on the property. It might be worth investigating. Search the barn.
Obviously.
The closer operatives get to the barn, the more agitated the flies become, swarming in spiral patterns and throwing themselves against our operatives. Not dangerous at present, but it's exhausting. The barn contains a makeshift lab. One wall is covered by an enormous pulsating organism that seems to somehow control or affect the flies. Runners recover as much of the lab equipment as they can before getting out of there. Taking materials, such as lost 10 stamina. Is this on a time limit?
Wait, what is it? Nope. You can do that shit whenever.
Okay.
I've had missions that I've waited like fucking months to do in this game sometimes.
The Dreamers awaken. Fort Gerektigkeit. Fort Gerektigkeit.
Galactic. I don't know.
Gerektigkeit is a haven run by New Jericho, which means that normally things are quiet and under control. Right now, there's an emergency. A group of soldiers is on a killing spree. Began with strange dreams voices heard in the night, the doctor tells our operatives. I cannot detect any physiological changes, but there were certainly no signs of infection, but their behavior simply cannot be explained by PTSD or similar condition, which we at New Kara are sadly quite familiar with. It's like something has driven them mad. Shout these soldiers, New Jericho will one day be grateful to us. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Yeah, that's based enough. Let's just make sure everybody's kitted out. You're full of grenades. Is it possible we could have a better gun? Are any of these a better version of the gun? 30, 25... This is a better version of the gun, technically.
Wait, what are you, Yeah, the laser rifle is a direct upgrade, but you have, literally no ammo for it. You see that red circle?
You're doing fine. Fuck wagon. Okay, I think you're good. Oh yeah, I could probably upgrade you. We're fighting Jericho, so we probably want this.
Perhaps.
Okay. Let's do this thing! Come on. Kill all enemies. The fuck wagon is on the case. Okay.
Moving to coordinates.
Don't speak.
Moving to coordinates.
Let's make this happen.
Here we go. Opening fire.
My fucking car.
Take this.
Let me just do that real quick. Second of all,
Yeah.
never speak.
Moving out.
I need help here. Hey!
Right there.
We zooming. We zooming.
Kill. I've seen this mission a million times, so I'm gonna use this opportunity.
You're weak.
You're
You're gonna get it now.
gonna get it now. Oh, we are back.
Born again anarchist. Here we go. And that's how you do it.
Everything's okay. Nobody saw anything. Squid broke woe, guys. Squid broke woe. That's all that matters. Gotta hurry, 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 gotta hurry.
Over there.
Did you go pee yet?
So you definitely gave them both a snack and dinner, right?
Yes, I definitely gave
What
them
the
both.
fuck just happened to your character's body? Go back. Do it again. Wait, did they get shorter? Did their torso compress? Anyway, yeah, they're acting like they did not eat dinner at all. It was like a pile of food that you gave them, right?
Yeah, I gave them regular amounts of food.
Ay. They might actually just want attention. I have them. Oh, you're in a slight pickle, ain't you?
Yeah. You can't do anything. Can the car get through the building over here?
If it could, it wouldn't be an X.
Car, move back over here. Run over everything. I don't care if an enemy was spotted, just keep moving.
Maybe he'll shoot the car instead, who knows? I've seen them do stupider things. Not on the desk.
Please do not kill the tiger. They just got bored.
Holy shit, they spared you. Wait, what? Oh, that was a different guy. I looked away. They did spare you.
Okay, Tiger, you need to heal yourself.
Dude, Jericho is fucking scary. Fun fact, whenever the colonies are being attacked by Pandorans, New Jericho havens, way more often than the other ones, are able to repel them without your help. Which I think is nifty. So, click info on that man. See that, return fire ability?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that every time?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes.
That's not good.
Oh, no.
Does it work on Overwatch?
No. That is kind of how you deal with it. But, you are... I mean, you have some options here, because Hydra is also here.
Here comes the Phoenix. Let's fix you right up.
I would like to beat them to death, but I don't have the movement for it.
No, you could either beat or heal, and you healed. Which is what I would have done. Could spend an 8... no, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Save first, because whenever it comes to like explosive predictions, I do not trust the game. Like, for all I know, it might not even go through the ceiling. Okay, I think that's legit. I think it would have worked if like the second one actually went through the ceiling, but it didn't. It hit the wall. So I would not call it a justified save reload. It did in fact work like it was gonna. It just has an accuracy. I don't know if I don't think they return fire on grenades. I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Okay. You can save again if you want to test it, but I'm... Actually, no, never mind. No, that would obviously be bad. Yeah, Nuggets is just chilling now. Oh! There's one dealt with. Oh, yeah, I forgot you did actually give him a gun. Are you just giving him a target that you love less than the others?
I suppose.
I do that sometimes. Well, not as much in this game as in XCOM. Yeah, I would have moved it up to the door, to where the guy behind the door may have decided to shoot it instead of the team.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Shut up.
Highlighter, you can do it. Is it just me, or when they go, does it sound like there's a Tumblr DM sound at the start of it?
Born again anarchist.
Okay.
Alright.
You can't heal yourself, but you have HP for the time being.
Could heal if take from Hydra inventory. I don't know why you can't do it from there. Can Hydra do it from there? No. Yes, because you're what? Because of the way cover works, it's like they can't lean out to like the wall. I don't actually know how to describe it. It's like Hydra has more of a sight line because there's like a ghost of themselves to the side that's able to look past the doorway. But you can I think you can heal from there. Probably. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Yes, you could also have this person just like transport shit. Just reach into one person's backpack and put it into another person's. That is your job this turn.
Can't wait.
You can kill.
Oof.
Oof. Ah! That's an arm down. That'd be lucky. But maybe it might break one of the walls and then go through again. I don't know. Could have gotten a better angle on it. That could have been better. You ever just mortar your own guy? Don't. Careful now. You could. It's technically possible.
What's the plan?
What is the plan, Jacob, Highlighter, Eber? You can use medkits with one hand, so you know. You destroyed his arm and the gun he was gonna use with it. For record, those two spaces are effectively identical, the wall and the one next to the wall, in terms of aiming. That on the right wall is different because you're not leaning out of the wall to get that shot, you're just shooting it from that spot. Because the angle is like past 45 degrees.
Would you recommend I move here to shoot?
To shoot who?
That guy.
You could just throw yourself out in open ground like that, or you could like go to the bottom right one tile.
This one?
Yeah.
I didn't even hit you.
Yeah, see, if it were me, I wouldn't have even. I just would have fucking hid in a corner in that turn.
Yeah, well, I ain't a bitch, so.
Tiger isn't a bitch, apparently. Your guys have been so. They've gotten so fucked up this mission. Jesus Christ.
I can do this.
People just getting their limbs blasted off, running back and forth, grabbing shit out of each other's backpacks. Well, you're not even gonna leave Hydra a grenade for good luck. There you go. Now, let me ask you a question. Why didn't you put a grenade in your own ready slot just then?
Why didn't you suck this dick? You consider that one?
That guy's fucked. He is gunless. And
You're
probably bitchless.
I'm on the move.
Let's go.
Does it still count as killing all the enemies if that one guy ran off?
Yeah. It does say kill, not like run out, but it's fine.
Let's do this.
Trumpets.
Somehow, everyone survived. I just leveled up.
That was... Man. It's like the negative luck added to the universe from Lucky dying was just karmically balanced and letting you survive, blowing yourself up, and putting yourself out in the open multiple times.
All part of the strategy.
And also, fucking spending the slight chance to do like 1 pip of damage to a guy with a pistol while knowing that he was going to shoot back at you with 4 armor-piercing rounds.
Lucky Kicks was our pistol berserker, and he died tragically by a person making a really stupid decision. It wasn't even me.
I mean, was it a stupid decision? Because, like, they survived
I had
it.
always assumed the Phoenix Project would return one day, even after Symes disappeared. It seems to be the defining pattern of your history. Fall, then rise again. I wonder if this points to an underlying
Was your
weakness
background fucked up?
or an underlying strength. I suppose time will have to tell. Time and the choices you make. After all, you are not necessarily defined by what has come before. You can be whatever your will allows you to be. That is the essence of the human experience.
Is your game just, like, super lagging? Because it took, like, a long
Yeah, that was
time
weird.
for the...
What happened to the soldier was disturbing.
That is why I did not intervene. We could have stopped those soldiers ourselves easily enough. But I needed you to see, to understand that far more is at stake here than just our ecosystem or our genetic purity.
Genetic purity?
We are being robbed of what makes us human, our will. I fear neither the utopians at Sanhedrin nor those Anu fanatics really understand that. If you can recognize the real nature of the threat, perhaps we can work together on stopping it.
Hey, dude, what was up with the robots? You know, the robot people you made that you tried to kill? Can you talk? We're talking right now. Do you think you could, like, have a telos about this?
Someone doesn't have a stockpile of grenades. Are we being fascist? No, that guy is, and we can choose whether or not to align ourselves with him. Avery is going with or probably, like, I don't know which one you've decided yet. It's up to you. But Avery's considering going with the one that New Jericho fucking hates.
Limpet Surge, exploration site. Our operatives have discovered a military depot that could hold valuable supplies for our cause. The building is overgrown with enormous mutated purple limpets, multiplying exponentially. The facility will soon be covered in so many layers of limpets that drilling through the shells will be nigh impossible.
Look, a limpet is aquatic snails with conical shells and a strong muscular foot.
What is this? JoJo Part 6?
They're like domes, like their shells are just domes, and they're little guys on at the bottom of them that you can't see.
It's only 20 attack and 30 materials to do this, so it's not like a big deal.
It's almost always worth it. It pretty much always is.
It has boring cumbersome, but eventually our operatives managed to break through the uncovered military equipment. Humanity 1, Limpet 0. 3 purification grenades
for highlighter.
A Bulldog AR-50, a Cyclops SR-7, a Deceptor MG, and we lost 10 stamina.
The purification grenades, in my opinion, are the most based grenades.
Maybe we should go to our home base real quick.
You do be yurting. Oh my god, you had 3 training centers there. Damn, they're gonna get smart.
Researcher Cyclops SR-7. 130 damage, 45 effective range.
It's worse range but better damage than the sniper.
Deceptor MG, New Jericho Gauss machine gun.
That one's just better than the other machine gun, but more expensive.
Gauss assault rifle.
Also, more damage, but fewer bullets, but each one does more, so it's better at armor piercing. Yeah, reverse engineer them grenades. Honestly, that's a pretty good play, because you're probably not gonna learn how to do it by being nice to them. Because you're not doing that. Why is a chunk of China missing? The Earth is strange in these days.
How did you just become unstoppable?
Check, that was fucking incredible. I know Avery doesn't like to talk politics on stream. All I will say is that was fucking incredible.
What happened?
Okay, so Zoran Mamdani had a private meeting with Trump, and afterwards Trump was like, you know, though, like, have you ever had a conversation with a conservative relative and you explained socialism to them, or like, but you didn't call it socialism? You were just like, yeah, wouldn't it be cool if like workers got to vote on which bosses they had and stuff like that? And you tell them like all of the stuff, like, you know, wouldn't it be nice if you don't have to pay for healthcare, or, you know, just all this other stuff? And very often they'll be like, yeah, no, it sounds great. But then like they go right back to believing in their shit right afterwards. Trump struck me as that having happened, where he was like, he talked to Zoran Mamdani, and Mamdani was like just very, like, he knows what he's doing. He knows how to talk to these people. And he was just like, he's just explaining the shit nicely and in a way that made it sound good. And Trump was like, huh, wait a second, that actually like doesn't sound evil. And he was like fucking glazing him, like he made Trump his bitch, basically. Like Trump was it was fucking insane.
It's funny. Funny stuff.
Like, it feels like we're winning the war again. At least starting to. We being the not obvious bad guys. We're trying to save the planet. What are you talking about, Tiger? How are we the bad guys? We're not even doing anything bad to do it. We're like helping people.
I didn't even see that message.
You don't have factions here? Alright, well, New Jericho is America, Synedrion is luxury space communism, and Disciples of Anu are tentacle religion. The crabs are innocent, we're just space mongers. What are you talking? The crabs can have the ocean, but they're invading us.
Research complete.
Although there is a way to coexist with them. That's what Synedrion is all about. Because, you know, they're like liberals. They're actually explicitly not liberals. Yeah, fascist cultists and commies, like, actually, yes. Like, they're three very hated groups of people, and it just depends on, like, which one you personally align with.
Where did my sniper rifle go?
Which one?
The laser one.
Is wait, the ringtail's not holding it?
Oh no, because I had do you use it up when you research it? When you get like the
when you
one?
reverse engineer it, yeah.
Okay.
You take that shit real apart.
This
Warning.
is a transmission to the world. We are the pure, and our time hiding in the shadows is over. Squads of our chosen warriors are already combing the world in search of resources and technology that will help us defeat the Pandoran threat. A word of warning, don't get in our way. We will show no mercy. We will allow no bargaining. We are the pure!
This guy's definitely also not like a bad guy, by the way. He's cool. He's fine.
Research complete.
Yay. You can not starve now.
We've established a series of diplomatic protocols for trading with havens. These settlements may have needs that we could meet. The sad truth is that in today's atmosphere of fear and paranoia, we always have to establish good relations with the haven's leadership and show that we are not potential swindlers or raiders before they will consider engaging in trade with us. Help!
What?
I need food.
Oh, yeah.
Lake Placid! Our optimists have encountered a Sinitrian scientific expedition. Its purpose is to analyze a small lake that has turned an odd shade of purple. It seems to be pulsating with some inner force. I can't tell whether this is a single organism or some kind of colony. Dr. Grigorovich, one of the expedition scientists, tells our operatives. Of course, that distinction might not really apply to something called by the Pandora virus. In any case, we could use some help from the experts.
Yeah, Tiger, like, anyone with any humanity would go with the commies here. That's like, even if you're not a communist, it's just like, the other one is just like an authoritarian piece of shit, and then the other one, it just wants to demand, Disciples of that. Disciples of Anu or some shit.
The Disciples of Anu, who I'm going with, they seem based.
In some ways.
So, we have helped them, cover everything in concrete, which seems very much the Jericho strategy, inform the disciples of this potential holy site, or this is an Edron business. I mean, I'm interested by what's going on in the lake. Analyzing is probably going to help us.
Yeah, they will likely give different rewards.
For my means, what would you recommend I do?
Your means or needs, you said?
My means.
What do you mean by that?
My needs.
Well, the Disciples of Anu are like the food guys. They might reward you with food.
I thought the Sinitrian were the food guys.
No, Sinedrion's tech and New Jericho's materials. For the record, when trading with them, you will always get more materials for cheaper from New Jericho, and then it's the same for the other two as associated things.
I see.
But yeah,
so
for this, I mean, do you want to be signed? Often you don't have to think of it as like which faction do I want to like me. You can also think of it as like what do I actually do here? Like, if you want to analyze it, you can analyze it. And I'm
genuinely curious what's going on with the lake.
Yeah,
so
like, I doubt the Disciples would hate you for doing that, but they would hate you for covering it in concrete, most likely. Yeah, like
Life is actually a colloid hydrogel consisting of unknown molecular organisms, the source of the light and water. Small animals get trapped in it and are then digested by the organisms. The hydrogel has many interesting applications in our scientific projects. We got attitude and research.
Yep, so your research went faster. Just like you got like some, I think it's just like you got some points toward the current project or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, because that just jumped like a huge gap at the bottom.
Pandora's intelligence report. Haven reports that scientific observations have identified new Pandora mutations. The following analysis is available. Arthron Shieldbearer, Arthron Shieldbearer Alpha, Triton Footpad. I haven't even encountered the other ones.
Oh yeah, you've had like no missions with the Pandorans.
16 movement. New specimen of Arthron mutated to have a large carapace and organic shield consisting conditionally protecting it from physical damage. Your analysis suggests this might be the Pandorans' attempt to create the equivalent of a heavy soldier class.
It's like you've just been like shooting humans the whole past couple of the whole past fucking week. You forgot that there were crabs to fight.
An enhanced horn of the shield bearer with a reinforced carapace and shield that could withstand heavy blast damage. No significant behavior changes have been noticed to the use of spear power is recommended. Triton Footpad. Species clone T Alpha. A subspecies of Triton evolved to use human-like assault rifles. The specimen has enhanced perception and capable of generating wounds. Additionally, it reports from the existence of a pair of arms that can drain blood of enemies from a close distance.
The crabs have already obtained assault rifles. They just learned how to use guns like last week. Pistols, rather.
Research complete.
Yay! Make like fucking 5 of those right now. It's there. Now hover your mouse off of it and back onto it so it actually gets rid of the notification. There you
go. Nothing useful was found. Okay.
You're not researching anything. That's why the giant research.
Oh.
Every second you don't pause the game and research something is wasted time. There's a reason it flashes really bright at the bottom of your screen.
$50, $27, $22. Is that better than the pistol I currently have?
In general, yes. I forget if the other pistol has any benefits or not.
Let's research the Disciples of Anu.
Oh yeah, you get food for that.
And also that. Hero food.
These crabs from the States, crabs from the ocean. But yeah, maybe they went to the States to learn how to do that.
Freedom is always the freedom of the dissenter.
So fucking true, boss. I agree. I guess. I don't know. It sounded very randomly generated.
The Disciples of Anu are a syncretic religion formed out of several previous cults: the Children of the Black Tide, the Holy Disciples of the Xenoglossic Doctrine, and the Order of Anu. By the messianic figure known only as the Exalted. She forged the disparate elements of the cults into a unified belief system built around her visions of Anu, the dead god. The Disciples of Anu leadership follow a strict hierarchy, and access to the Exalted is reserved only for the most faithful. Should we seek out an alliance with her, we should first have to gain the approval of her servants, the Apostle of the Onceborn, the Keeper of the Threshold, the Voiceless Hierophant, the Blind Legate, the Shadowed Hierarch, and finally, the Synod of Yearning. We're gonna fuck up the Synod of Yearning. The latter, said to be a compound being of some kind, basically runs the day-to-day operations of the Disciple. What do you mean a compound being?
There's at least 2.
Did they recreate the fucking, Calibri from, Signalis? We made a bunch of people one person. We made one person a bunch of people. That was it.
Yeah, she was basically like...
The Disciples of Anu were a mystery. Where others saw devastation, they saw hope. Where others saw the end of the world, they saw a new beginning. Their leader called herself the Exalted, and she claimed to believe in humanity. She preached that the human soul was perfect, that the root of our problems was our insufficient evolution. The Pandora virus was a threat, but it was also an opportunity to change ourselves, to become better humans, to mutate. We knew that humanity needed to adapt. There was no other way to survive. The disciples offered a solution, but what was their end game? There was something beyond their hierarchies and their rituals. The Exalted had a secret.
So yeah, she was basically just like, hey, like, to a bunch of different conspiracy theorists and cultists who all believe in a bunch of different shit, she was like, hey, what if you all actually believed in the same thing? And they all looked at each other and they're like, huh.
Yeah, if only we could do that to Christianity, Judaism, and Islamism.
That would be pretty nice.
Loyalty,
What was the
Fortnite.
story about this game anyway? Avery, state the story as you understand it thus far.
Okay, so, have you ever heard of The Mist from, Lovecraft? Okay, so basically, disease, fog, make people enter water, come out crab people, end world. People decide, we need to stop this. So, factions. You have purity of humanity people. They are militaristic. We have everybody work together people. They are communistic. We have we got to adapt to survive people. They are cultists. We have humanity is imperfect. We must become machine. They're pretty poggers. They seem to have some problems. And then of course we have the Phoenix Project, which is, what if there was a secret evil UN?
How was the Phoenix Project evil?
Because they described the UN as their enemies.
Okay, but what if the conspiracy theorists are right in this universe? About the UN, about the New World Order or whatever, I don't know.
Be like that. I played Warhammer 40k for the first time today. It was fun. I'm upset that the Skaven do not exist in the 40k universe, because it'd be cool to play as rat people in the future. Loyalty, Fort Neptune. At Fort Neptune, a Tobias West speech is being broadcast. West explaining New Jericho's concept of loyalty. I want to enter the earth that was, not to earth, within systems of competition and evolution. In the apex of those processes, some are sapiens, the rational animal that thrives in freedom. Yeah, it is fucked up they're only in Age of Sigma. Like, they made everything else futurified. They have humans in the future. They're the Imperium. They have orcs in the future. They're orcs. They have dwarves in the future. They're the Votan. They have elves in the future. They're the dark elf people. They have skeletons in the future. The Necrons. They have whatever the Tyranids are. Bugs. If you want to play as a bug, I guess. They got, the Tau, if you want to be hot space communists. They got, the Eldar. They exist. But they don't have the rat people. They didn't upgrade the rat people from their past, from the fantasy setting to the sci-fi future setting, which is lame. Let us play as rat people. Instead of getting invaded, we're getting corrupted and knitting them. and what bring them together. And the idea rooted in integrating biology. Living back to my dear community under a leader with over in the middle of future where all is wrong and who we want learn. And all that is weak and go rock with her. And what bears where all will be on it all. Argue that West is wrong to think humanity has reached its apex. Argue that West is wrong for thinking a voluntary community needs a leader. Brave speech. Respectfully allow the speech to conclude.
You want to talk shit?
I'm gonna talk shit. I don't like these people. They're kind of shitty people. What do you think the real man here? Growing a tentacle out of your butt? No thanks. One of the locals retorts. Nevertheless, some people here seem to think that maybe humanity has further to go, even if they're afraid to say so openly. Disciple Vanu, +3. New Jericho, -3. Hail Leader's Attitude, -5. Diplomatic benefits. The Elves Anu have appraised your excellent progress with hierarchy and are willing to share some of their secrets.
You know they'd be making up racist lies about the Disciples of Anu people, like, yeah, the tentacle-ass thing.
And people be like, you know they got them tentacles for dicks. And then somebody in the crowd's like, they have what?
Yeah.
Promise? Prom? Here's your tab to review research projects for the Disciples of Anu. Here's details. Tiamat development. Do you mean the five-headed dragon from Dungeons and Dragons? While appearing to be a piece of technology, the Anu dirigible is part machine and part living organism. Based on the design of a pre-plague airship, the Disciples of Anu have enhanced their version, making it more durable and efficient. The ship can sustain heavy damage while transporting a squad of 8 soldiers to any desired location. Yep. Speed and maneuverability are considerably lacking, though. The craft makes up for it with storage capacity and range.
Would you like your full 8 slots without needing 2 planes?
Yeah, of course I do! This is the future, Mako! Why am I still building a plane?
Are you?
I might have already built it by now.
I don't think you even put that up. You had the Scarab.
Yeah, the Exalted teaches that while the Pandora virus was sent by the dead god, it was not to be worshipped. The Pandoran plague, sometimes referred to as a great flood, is a punishment for humanity's sins and an opportunity for self-improvement. And fighting the Pandorans is an essential part of humanity's path to a better future, and is why the disciples of Anu have developed their own equipment to instill in style, pride, and faith among its warriors. Research sharing. As your reputation improves with a faction, it will occasionally share some of its unique research with you. You will still need to do some research on these shared items in order to fully understand them. Shared research is indicated in the research screen by the logo of the faction that shared it.
You want to research the team?
I'm making a plane, Mako! I gotta stop it!
Save first, because I don't know if it'll refund you or not. It probably will. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to ever cancel it. Okay,
hell yeah.
You got it. They just instantly disassembled that shit like bumped it with a fist and it fell apart like Legos. Here's the materials.
The mechanics went to it like whale fall. Give me that, and also that.
Only 13 hours. I see you have made it to America.
Research complete.
Research complete. Human population census. The total human population gathered in the safety of havens can now be tracked on a daily basis. We've also calculated the survival threshold for human reproduction once the Pandoran threat is eliminated. If the population falls below the threshold, then humanity will not survive in the long term. It is imperative that we do not let this happen. I get what you're saying, but I feel like the disciples of Anu could probably mess up your genealogy enough to make it so that it doesn't cause the issues of incest. I'm not not saying that is a.
They know what they're doing. You think they're not just throwing shit at the wall over there and being like, oh, this one works.
Look, I feel like if Synedrion and Anu work together, we could actually understand what we're doing.
I mean, they might know what they're doing because like you get like reproducible effects on like mutation.
Have you gone out of your way to not do the Disciples of Anu?
No, I did it my first playthrough.
Why?
I thought you were cool.
I thought you would have gone with Synedrion on your first playthrough. Okay, I guess that was the end of the conversation.
I'm sorry, my mouth is preoccupied.
Yeah, sucking dick?
No.
Nope, he's back to sucking dick, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a toss-up between those two, but I found the Disciples of Anu more intriguing. I was like, I want to know what the fuck you guys are up to. And right now I'm doing a new Jericho playthrough because I'm also curious where that leads.
Well, now I feel like a stupid, dumb idiot.
Guns, 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 kill them all.
I feel like a dumbass.
Why?
Bad. I thought you did Synedrion first, and that's why I was more comfortable doing Disciples of Anu, because I assumed you hadn't done it.
That's what you'd rather do.
I know what you would want, but I just thought that you hadn't done it, and that's why I was happy to do it.
Well, which one would you actually go with, if it was up to you?
If there was no input, I would probably do the Disciples of Anu.
Then please do that. I don't want you to do a different thing just for my sake. It's you're the one playing the game.
Yeah, but I like doing things people don't do. It's okay. I just feel bad that it means that you're just experiencing information you're already familiar with.
No, because I want to see your reaction to it, because I already know where that story
I
goes,
give
and
no reaction anymore. This is now a completely monotone playthrough.
Yeah, Burnt Ivory King it for me.
Who?
Is that not his name? The Dark Souls 3 DLC boss?
Oh. Who?
When you went in the cold place and you drop down into remnants of Izalith or something and saw it's like fire.
Oh
everywhere.
yeah, when I just had no reaction whatsoever.
Yeah,
Look,
like
I'm trying to get better at
in the entire series.
I'm trying to get better at my YouTube reactions, but it's difficult. I'm just not that kind of person. I spent decades locking every possible emotion away. It's hard sometimes. Welcome to hell! Also, I'm sec. Exploration site. Our operatives are set down outside an old prison facility. The whole place is still locked up tight, but some heavy cutting equipment our people have been able to get inside. There's hundreds of corpses in here, all in various states of decomposition. The smell is terrible. And what's truly horrifying is to think that all these people were just left to die, not even given a chance to fight for their lives. We're gonna search the prison. Our operatives braved the awful condition and managed to gather up all the resources they can find. The worst find of all here was that there was food in the storage rooms while people starved in their cells. Hey, food for us.
I don't remember seeing that one. That one's fucked.
Yeah? I mean, while I'm in the neighborhood, I could just go down there and grab this real quick.
Yeah. And America is like chilling right now.
Construction complete.
There's new guys that you probably can't afford. But you could get one.
We can get Gunter Goosens.
Gunter Goosens, I like that. What? You just got muted.
They can get heavy weapons, sniper weapons, and shotguns.
Okay, if you just want someone to have every weapon on their hotbar, I guess you can go with that guy.
We got Jorg Omar, extra willpower and perception. Gain PDW and handgun proficiency. What is PDW?
That is what technicians are supposed to use.
10% 10 hearing range. And quarterback. Dorito Diallo.
Honestly, the idea of having a sniper rifle, a heavy weapon, and a shotgun is really funny to me. Like, I've had snipers with shotguns, because that's always fun, but, like, that first one sounds stupid, but also potentially effective.
Ready for any situation. Fuck it, right?
Yeah, I'm very curious to see this happen. Also, his name is Gunther Goossens.
Attacks for enemies in the 10 lit damage. Okay, Gunther Goossens. Ooh, immediately has strong man available.
Oh, he doesn't get his shit until all the very end. Okay, you have to let him live to level 7 if you want him to reach his full potential.
Why would I not let him live to level 7?
Because he might die if you take him out.
Anyways, let's get him dressed.
Remind me to never talk while there is hot vapor inside of my trachea.
Okay, who wants to be the jack of all trades?
Potentially. I mean, are you going to take this guy out on the field, or are you going to just, like, let him...
I'm going to take him on the fields. Mako, I'm not going to let him die.
Okay.
We can make Moondog them.
Who wants to be the guy who has a sniper rifle, a shotgun, and a heavy weapon of some kind?
Moondog said,
sure.
yeah. So... hair, yellow. I'm trying to remember based on the art you've drawn.
I mean, you can see it on their YouTube channel, right? It's, I think it's about that, yeah. Could also just give him a female body. I think I see titty a little bit on their YouTube thing, or am I seeing things? I might be seeing things.
I'm opening up the server real quick.
No, I think I see a little bit of tit.
No.
On their YouTube banner.
Don't ever look at things. Okay, yeah, I've looked at the art in the server. I can now do this correctly. Okay. Let's see. You're going to be a jack of all trades, so that means we need our jack of all trades armor style.
Kill them.
Luna but less evil donated $1 with the donation at Kill Them.
That sounds more evil.
Oh, you have a female model. Okay. Very well. I'm basing it off of the art I see in the art channel. Let's see. Very round face. Pale round face. Probably the roundest one. Then the hair is kind of squanchy. Probably the closest we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Mako, can you do me a favor and look up, like, Nexus mods and tell me if there is a more hair options mod?
I looked on the Steam Workshop and I could not find any customization options, unfortunately.
Why would you look on the Steam Workshop?
I'll check Nexus mods, hang on.
I'm here. I'm prepared. Ready, willing, and able. Ready to... I can make a difference.
Okay, Moondog, listen carefully. I'm gonna go through the voices one at a time. Then you just tell me which one you want. So, we're gonna go with starting with 1.
What's the plan? I can make a difference. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Receiving. Ready. My turn.
Any of those sound good?
I searched hair on Nexus mods for Phoenix Point and there's nothing.
I will go through them again.
Still alive. I'm here. Ready.
Okay, ready? It's understood. Okay. So...
Oh, but they won't be named Gunther Goosens anymore, that's a shame. And name them, use the umlaut still for Moon Dog.
There we go. Moondog.
They're...
It's Moondog. Shut up.
Alright, I guess Moondog's legal name is, Gunther Goosens.
Moondog's legal name is Gunther Goosens. Everybody knows this. Okay, so... by default, they're a heavy. So, I probably should give them a heavy weapon.
You know you can filter it for heavy weapons.
Shut the fuck up.
Just so you know, you have 2 different types of autocannons, because you get 2 free ones for some reason to start off with, and 12 spare ammo for it. This is a later tier weapon that you were supposed to research first, which just gives you 2 of them plus 12 spare ammunition for free.
Okay, armor. So we need the best of all worlds.
I should have started making the sandwich a long time ago, but I'm gonna finally do it now while you're still doing this. You can, of course, keep playing without me if you finish this before I'm back anyway.
Heavy helmet. Salt legs. Sniper torso? Sniper torso? But what if I gave them... What if I had them have a heavy weapon, but assault legs, berserker body, and a sniper helmet? It is a funny fit, not gonna lie. What if I made you accurate? That'd be funny. Because that lowers accuracy, but what increases accuracy? That increases accuracy. Let's give accuracy +2. What if I made the world's most accurate heavy? 0, 0, 4 minus 4. +4. It looks gonna work at the moment though. +3. No, that's a bit too slick for it. Man, I wish I was not sick.
I've decided that a sandwich is too hard, and I'm going to do garlic bread instead. So please tell me when the oven beeps. I probably won't notice it.
Okay. Moondog's gonna stay here for a little bit while they level
They
up.
actually look cool. They
Yeah.
don't look stupid.
I know. I'm good at this. Nothing found. So is origin with useful sound. Cool. Awesome. Totally tubular.
Research complete.
Worm egg. Virtually identical in nature, the worm eggs may contain any of the Pandora worm subspecies. At present, 3 studies have been identified, different in only the shell surface and the subtype they contain. In all cases, the outer shell has proven to be highly resistant to damage. In contrast to other alien eggs, the outer layers of the specimen are also highly flexible, able to contain corrosive, flammable, and toxic substances. The initial findings, worm eggs react to foreign proximity, triggering the hatching process whether a human or mechanical presence is sensed.
Would you like garlic bread?
Yes, I would like a garlic bread.
Just one?
Sure.
Okay. This infect robots too. There was nothing saying anything about infecting.
Sound. America, you're really letting me down here.
Yeah, what the hell? This is not the land of plenty. Well, you're in Canada, actually.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around, desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna run and hide, hurt you. I have that song on record. Like, with very little impetus, I could go and put that on record right now and force it to play in the background for the rest of this stream.
Research complete.
Tiamat development. While appearing to be a piece of technology, yep, that we already said that, read all the parts, but we are able to build the aircraft!
Build that balloon.
Oh, hell yes! It's barely more expensive!
It is in fact cheaper than the Manticore because it doesn't require as much tech, nearly as much. But it's fucking slow.
I don't care. We must adapt. We can't leave communism claim the world. Consciousness transforms the world.
Research complete.
Disciples of Anno equipment. The Exalted teaches that, well, blah, 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 blah. We got things!
You got a cool shotgun.
Yay! The Iconoclast magazine. The Iconoclast. Naming a shotgun the Iconoclast kind of based. Let's learn about the colonies, I guess. Actually, you are important for me to get. And... actually, let's get both of you.
With the worm autopsy, your soldiers will go from saying, "Oh, worm," to "Oh, worm."
Oh, worm? Only a model expression. Operatives in the Manticore 1 have discovered what looks to be an abandoned town, but it actually isn't a town at all. The roads are too perfect, the houses too empty. According to the archives, this is a test site for automated vehicles. There's some spare parts we got to use. Can I change the name of the Manticore? Its name bothers me. Old enemy, new enemy. Message. There have been increasing reports of severely mutated humans attacking patrols throughout the world. These creatures, referred to as the Forsaken, are rapacious and have already ambushed several New Jericho and cells and patrols. Extreme caution advised when visiting exploration sites. Okay. That's not gonna happen to me, though. Blood and toil.
That, oh my god, that's... Wow.
What?
It's literally just blood and soil with one letter change.
Postera Criscum Loud
refers to like ultra nationalism, where it's like you have to be like have a bloodline or be born here to have this country be yours, basic kind of thing.
Ah, I see. Hatching Sentinel. Summary. This remarkable structure is a living DNA laboratory, constantly mutating new variants of Pandora creatures. It produces egg-like structures which are gestated in Pandoran nests. Once hatching sentinels within a nest structure are destroyed, the nest is neutralized and quickly abandoned by any remaining Pandorans. Offensive mutations. No offensive capabilities has been detected. Defense mutations. The hatching sentinel can detect intruders and induce all eggs within a wide area to hatch immediately. Countermeasures. Undetection. Destroy the organism as soon as possible to prevent its mass hatching mechanism taking effect.
I always be destroying the organism as soon as possible, am I right, ladies?
Blast resistance technology. Unusual organic molecular structures of the hatching sentinel skin has some promising applications in blast resistant technology. Ooh. Fun.
Legion Haven is under attack.
Oh shit. You think you can get there in time? Think you can get there in time?
Yeah, I can make it there in time.
Alright, get going.
Research complete.
Mindfrayer Auto. Summary. Mindfrayers are a bioweapon designed to control and possibly abduct human subjects. The creature's head detaches from the body during the attack, becoming permanently linked to its host. Fortunately, killing the attached creature will remove it safely, restoring the victim to its normal state of mind. Genetic origin.
Just head crabs.
22% arthropod, 3% human, 75% unknown. Function. Mind control. The precise mechanism controls unknown. Reproduction. Eggs from hatcheries and Pandoran colonies. Ability. Very fast, but able to climb or jump high. Take the high ground. Weakness. Easy to kill. Very vulnerable to explosives. Once attached, dispatch it with a single shot weapon in order to minimize damage to victim. I can make it.
Well, they're like head crabs, but better, because they can still shoot guns. Yeah, that shit's gone.
Haven destroyed.
You're still heading there, you might want to pause. Yep, they're dead forever. Oaxaca will remembered. We will remember Oaxaca.
That's so fucked up. I liked them. Because they made no sense being there.
Well, in 2 days you'll have a second ship you can use for things like that.
Poison worm autopsy. Summary. The poison worm seeks hostile entities and then ruptures itself, emitting a powerful spray of deadly poison. The creature has little sense of self-preservation, but will attempt to advance undercover to reach a target. Genetic origin. What was that?
Haven't beep yet.
I did not hear anything. Genetic origins. 28% annelid. I'm also not listening. 72% unknown. Function. Sacrifices itself by explosive mechanism. I'm streaming. To spread a lethal poison mixture with a limited area. Mechanism. Gas-containing chambers are pumped full with poison fluid till they explode, killing the creature. Mobility. Surprisingly agile for a monopod, with limited high jump capability. Strength. Immune to poison. Weakness. Really easy to kill. Vulnerable to explosives.
Yeah, they can jump high, but only limitedly.
Grenade launcher technology. Don't mind if I fucking do.
But Avery, there's a door between me and the kitchen. Like,
Improved medkit. That's also, like, really good.
oh yes. I always get that shit the instant I see it.
Yeah, you're prioritized.
I set a timer on your phone, Mako, because I don't know how long it takes.
Panora intelligence report. I've not fought the other ones yet!
Oh
Here
my
reports
God.
that scientific observations have identified new Panora mutation following announcements available. Arthron Brute Alpha Species A Alpha 2!
Everyone's
Mutation
like,
for-
Phoenix Plane, where are you? The crabs are advancing. They're destroying our fucking haven. Phoenix Plane is just like off in America, just like having a leisurely stroll.
Hydra's just there looking at like a tree while the big pop-up of nothing found occurs. Mutation of the Brute. Such as evolved internal organs capable of delivering high toxic poison in combat. Landos for the poison are developed. Its speed and strength render the creature extremely dangerous. Triton Footpad Alpha. Species classified T Alpha 2. An evolved footpad observed to be exclusively cooked with Synedrian technology.
Yes, check. I'm setting it, but the oven does not reach a temperature after a certain exact amount of time. It reaches it when it reaches it.
It's just that it's able to use any type of assault rifle, but chooses to use only Synedrion tech. Additionally, it has enhanced perception and regenerative capabilities, and a second pair of arms capable of sucking blood from its victims. Triton Hitman. Triton mutations
Oh my God,
developed
you're already getting the
to use human sniper rifles, as well as learn to mimic their action. Observation has shown that it also has enhanced perception and regeneration abilities and can be further shroud itself by emitting mist clouds and appendages from its shoulders.
Okay, you have not fought a single long-range Pandoran yet, and now you're already on the fucking sniper rifles.
It just knows I'm that good.
War is changing, and it's all around you, but you're not engaging in it.
Fields of Phenomena. The Manicore One has landed at an abandoned haven of Camp Anoranana. It looks like the place was evacuated in orderly fashion. The haven's fields are covered in immense jelly-like growth that seem to feed on small insects. I could gift the growths to the disciple of Anu.
Gift the growths. You wanna...
Oven beat.
Hey guys, you want these growths?
Disciples of Anu are grateful for the unexpected contribution. By studying the way in which the organisms absorb nutrients, they can learn to improve their own farming techniques. This is another step towards building solutions that can survive on a rapidly changing planet. Less Phoenix, greater Anu, 625 food? Hell yeah!
Oh, so that wasn't just like some
Blessed
slime
are
they were gonna
those who
work
seek
with. It was
transformation.
actually useful.
But to seek alone is not enough. Neither is to speak. For these were the ways of the false gods of old, who drowned in the flood that Anu commanded. To be initiated further into the sacred teachings of the Exalted, you must show that you will act on behalf of humanity. Not merely the humanity that was, but the humanity that will be.
Thanks, Keeper of the Threshold.
What difficulty is this hard?
There are some who still cling to the sins of the old world. Even now they are consumed by greed, thinking that if they hoard enough, they will survive the coming changes. These brigands have attacked many of our havens, and those of others also. Let the judgment of the dead god fall.
Yeah, I also hate people who hoard wealth. Full agreement! We will cast out the heathens!
Do you think the dead god is actually dead and or a god, or do they just think that sounded cool?
Let the pain they have visited upon others be returned unto them tenfold.
Decided, did you get the second initiation? Do the message we received from the disciples of Anu.
Hey, you can buy a sniper. With like all your materials. It's always funny, anytime you do anything nice for the disciples, Tobias West is like, man, fuck you. Piece of shit helping those assholes out.
Why do these people both want to be like, can we fuck over the Anu?
they're easy to discriminate against.
Well, these people are like, can we like defeat some raiders who have been like stealing from us?
Yeah, I don't know.
They just seem like nice guys. Like, yeah, they're religious, but like, they're not in your face about it.
Research complete.
Everybody can make it.
Heal better. That's all I needed to say. But yeah, I mean, he did say like, "Hey, hurt this person 10 times as much as they hurt us," which is a little.
Boy, that is
a little bit into the retributive like style of justice governing, which I find personally.
Is that just an upgrade for the medkit, or is there now a better medkit to make?
No, he's just better.
Oh, cool. Based.
Okay, so do you think the oven would have beeped by now?
Yeah, because when I said oven beeped.
What? How did I not hear that? God damn it. Okay, let me go put it on.
That's what I said to your wife. Am I right, gamers? Moondog, how are you level 4? What the fuck? Trade this hit point maximum. Speed is tiles, and willpower is obviously willpower. Trade. See where the proficient weapon is increased by 30% when there is no spotted enemies within 10 tiles. Should I give Misfire Master Marksman? Or is that antithetical to the design of Misfire? Mako, what do you think? I mean, it's either that or I get a new class for Misfire.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get.
Oh, right. Fascinating. Which weapons? It mainly grants allies one additional will point. Gain sniper rifle proficiency. I'm not giving Omar Parkour Ashore the sniper rifle proficiency. Don't feel like that one's necessary. I don't even know what I would do for you here.
Please, oh God, remind me to go out there in 6 minutes at 10:46 p.m. Eastern Time.
Mako, I don't even know what to upgrade check with. He was like, I can give them a new class, but why?
Well... the ready for action thing is useless if you're not going to give him anything else in his inventory, even though he has 14 confidence points. You could, if you want to do another class, you should wait, because 50 doesn't, that's enough to get the class, but not enough to do anything with it other than the weapon proficiencies.
You need a sail so you can get heavy, so you can do grenade.
Oh yeah, the boom blast throw.
Do I want to give parkour a second class?
When you unlock the Berserker class, that would probably be helpful.
Like,
If
for
you haven't
now,
already gotten that.
I don't have it yet.
You should soon, I imagine, with the Disciples.
Uh,
I don't know how soon, though.
it grants allies of an additional will point. That's useful. Honestly, just giving you more strength might be good. Moondog.
For the record, heavy weapons do more damage when you bash them. So the bash ability is actually pretty useful on them.
Oh, okay.
Like, the bigger the thing is, generally, the more damage it does when you bash it.
Noted.
Like, medkits do more than grenades when you bash it against someone for some reason. And yes, you can hit someone with a grenade.
Good. Blood Brothers.
New recruits.
Fungus humongous! Sus? Exploration site. Our operatives have encountered a new Jericho scientific expedition. The expedition has discovered a unique mutation of Pilobolus crystallinus in an abandoned commune's combusting facility. The unusual fungi are almost 20 times as large as the unmutated variety. When expelling spores, they do so with enough force to penetrate armor. The expedition has begun preparation for burning the facility.
How the fuck do you expel a spore enough to penetrate armor?
Explosively. So we're not going to help them, or let them burn the facility. And we're not going to petition. We're going to steal samples and donate them to the Disciples of Anu.
Honestly, that's like, yeah...
Their actions have angered New Jericho. The Disciples are grateful to the nation, which may help them better understand the transformations the world is undergoing, and how to make use of it for human ends.
I like how we didn't even try to be sneaky about it. We just, like, showed up, grabbed some shit, and ran off in plain sight. Like, they know we did it.
I do like that made Jericho hate us more than it made Anu like us.
It's really... Yeah, I mean, if you did that... Like...
That pissed them off more than it actually was good for us. That was a net negative, technically. Diplomacy progression blocked. The attitude of the Disciples of Anu toward the Phoenix Project cannot improve further until you've completed their diplomacy mission. Do the Diplomacy tab for details. Once the mission is successfully completed, they will become supportive, and their havens will be revealed instantly upon discovering them.
Yep, so now you have a good reason to do the second initiation up there. You can click it at the top left to see where it is if you need to.
Yeah, but I wanted to get this little thing down here first.
Okay. I'm gonna go get food.
Ora et labora. Speak his work.
Research complete.
Grenade launcher technology. The Goliath GL2, based on old vanadium designs, is wielded by heavy class infantry. Its wide blast radius, great range, and large magazine provide the equivalent of mobile artillery on the battlefield. It is not very accurate, but the amount of this explosive power, it doesn't need to be. Honestly? Teach me all those people. Oh yeah, we can look through our recruits. We have a Heavy, who can get, mounted weapon proficiency? White Demo Man? But what is a mounted weapon? Be right back a second, I need to fill up my water. Yes, that was very good by you. Hello, my entourage of white women. We're recruiting this guy. I guess, probably. Yeah, like... What can I do for you, my main man? That's looking good. We're styling. I can compare.
Don't worry, chat. I'm here. Who is this Buzz Lightyear looking motherfucker?
You're so right. You're so right.
Honestly, I think the other helmet was well, because like he never has his visor. I don't know. But you should be able to see some of his face if you're going for Buzz Lightyear. So what is this person's deal gonna be?
He's heavy and has bombardier and quarterback.
Alright, so just chucking explosives at people then.
Bombardier gives mounted weapon proficiency with extra range and damage. I don't have a mounted weapon yet, but when the time comes, he will be the one.
You could, if you wanted to, you could basically make this guy a human scarab, like, vehicle.
Yes.
That's kind of what you're already doing with Highlighter, but it could be even better with this.
Yes.
Like if your if your backpack is nothing but spare ammo for it. Wouldn't even need to hold anything other than the ammo, I guess.
Okay, who's gonna be our bombardier?
Chat, who wants to be human artillery unit? Like a human mortar, basically.
Lily Kanashi already called dibs on a scurrier, so they can't be this one.
Scurriers, that's an assault of some kind. Probably like an
Akahi it
assault
is.
shotgun. What do you think Luna would be, like an assault shotgun or something? Or maybe a melee person who is stealthy or something? Yeah, you could be like stealthy.
What's the stupidest hairstyle?
That one.
What's your hair color? Okay, gray.
I would just do purple to make him look like Buzz Lightyear more.
Don't ever tell me what to do. Okay, we need, like, pale green eyes. That's honestly close enough.
They want something between blonde and brown.
The options are blonde or brown. So I
Yeah.
guess that.
Damn, this garlic bread's pretty good. I'm used to it being bad, I guess, because, like, I would always keep it on the rack so it would be too crispy. Like, crispy to the point of you're biting through, like, very thin wood.
Okay. They also need equipment, I guess. You'll get the grenade launcher when I actually make it, but for now, have a grenade.
I don't think you can give male characters female voices. Is there a darker green than that?
And what?
A darker green than the green he has, or is that just the armor?
That's just the armor.
Ready. I was ready.
If you gave him, do you have a generic armor? Because I think that might be a skin.
I was born ready. I can make a difference.
You have a generic armor.
Let's
you could
show him
change
what we can
probably.
do.
Shut up!
Okay.
Ready to roll. Ready, willing, and able.
There we go. And no, I do not.
Got a bunch of helmets though, and pants.
I could like make one real quick, I guess.
Yeah, if by real quick you mean in about 2 days.
You're right, I don't care anymore. Number 1 fan, Catapa. A Catapa, our operatives have received warmly. It would appear that the local Scuophylax, or keeper... Scuophylax, or keeper of the vessel, is a great admirer of the Phoenix Project. I used to read all about the conspiracy sites when there was an internet, he says. Everyone else thought the Phoenix Project was evil, or just a myth, but I always hoped it was real. Because an international science organization that fights aliens would be so, so awesome. I mean, such a thing would be like a blessing from the dead god. Yeah, this person is clearly just... This person spent a lot of time online.
Yeah, you like, they said that you were an enemy of the United Nations, but, like, you got aliens super cool.
Yeah, we hate the United Nations. Though he's not allowed to show the operatives the hollowed machines themselves, he takes the opportunity to share his insights in some devices he has built. Thank him. Oh, it's nothing, he says. Hope one day the Phoenix Project and the Disciples will be as one. Then we could work on all this cool stuff together. Oh, excuse me. I mean, we shall work on the hollowed machines in unison. I like this guy. Can we be friends with this guy specifically? He just seems to really enjoy what he's doing. This guy's really enjoying life. We can never let this place fall.
There is a surprising amount of normal people in Disciples of Anu.
Faith without corruption. See, this guy's based.
Research complete.
New Jericho. New Jericho is a militaristic organization founded by Tobias West, the enigmatic billionaire. Yeah, of course they are. Founder of Vanadium Incorporated, ideologically committed to the West's values of reason and meritocracy. More like meteorocracy.
It's like, what if Elon Musk wasn't an autistic loser?
New Jericho valorizes human will as the foundation of freedom, and sees the Pandorans as a threat to the very core of human identity. West is said to have developed a long-term military strategy that will succeed where previous campaigns have failed. Some accuse him of having built a cult of personality around himself.
New Jericho was one man's vision, and everything depended on that one man. Before the war, Tobias West had been a billionaire, an elusive, controversial businessman who denounced war even as he profited from it. When the world fell, his empire began to rise.
Yeah, even this is like, yeah,
Some
he's an
said he was a
asshole, by the way.
genius, a man of principle, dedicated to equality and merit, fighting to preserve the core of human freedom, our will. They said he had a plan, that he could lead us to victory. Others called him a dictator, a megalomaniac, fearful of infection and obsessed with purity. They said he was willing to do anything to win, no matter the cost. The Phoenix Project needed allies. New Jericho could help us turn the tide, but it all depended on one man.
Research complete.
Research completed. Synedrion. Synedrion is an amalgamation of several political movements with roots in social ecology, anarcho-syndicalism, and similar belief systems. Built on a strong opposition to hierarchies, Synedrion is egalitarian and radically
Why
democratic.
do we have the Synedrion one? Or is it just instantly?
I got them both, with decisions being made via public assembly. Despite this, certain more prominent individuals do exist, and two streams of thought have begun to crystallize. The polyphonic tendency, who believes that the origin of humanity's dysfunctional relationship with the environment lies in hierarchies of dominance, and the terraformers, who believe in putting humans first and are less opposed to the idea of leadership. The current official goal is Synedrion, finding a way to coexisting with a new ecosystem, but that goal is being challenged from within.
Synedrion was built on a dream, a world without hierarchies, without leaders, where human beings could embrace the potential of technology without its destructive side effects. The radicals of the old world had been proven right. The status quo could not sustain itself. But what now? What was the next step? Some argued for coexistence with the Pandoran ecosystem, hoping for a peaceful solution. Others advocated putting humanity before nature and claiming the planet for themselves. Trusting in the safety of their havens, the people of Synedrion argued about the best way forward. But the Pandora virus had little interest in their arguments, and its power was still growing.
And now, you know all about the three people, except for the things that you don't know.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said, now you know everything about all the three people, except for the things that you don't know. You're not researching anything. You're not researching anything. You're not researching anything.
Shut up. Let's do the colonies. Growth spurt! Exploration site. At the site of what used to be a lake, our operators discover an unsettling sight. The entire surface of the water is overgrown with a thick layer of what appears to be dry, flaky skin. In the middle of the lake is a large orifice which pumps out a sticky green liquid that has formed a small river. The on-site team, led by Dr. Amanda Barlow, became nearby. "I've never seen anything like it," she says. "While I'm all in favor of life and science and all that, my personal inclination is to nuke the site from orbit. If only we had nukes and spaceships." Dynamite the site! We're going to contribute to the research. I guess we'll keep studying this, whatever it is, Dr. Barlow says with a resigned shrug. Maybe we'll figure out what it does. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't do anything and the Pandora virus is just insane. Who knows? Anyway, I'll make sure all the data we retrieve is shared with the Phoenix Project.
I heard that through the room. That sounded like a bad one.
Yeah, it's what happens when your cold starts breaking. Prisoner of Ice. Exploration site. Mission briefing. Our operatives have discovered the cryogenics laboratory Siamese mentioned in his notes. Appears to have been a government facility. Possibly a black site of some kind. As far as we can tell, Siamese came from here to examine the samples collected in the 1960s, where the facility has become compromised and functions as a base for a group of raiders. We got a Hydra, we got the fuck wagon, we got Ringtail, and we got the pyramids were built with sound.
Pyramids were built with sound.
Let's see. You're all kitted. Fuck wagon.
Just in case you want to look at it.
Just in case. Honestly, here, have a grenade.
As a treat.
As a treat. The pyramids.
Man, I still can't get over the fact his crotch is see-through. I almost just emptied my Dynavap into my cereal instead of the jar.
It would have been funny.
Would technically get me slightly high. Just very slightly.
Dude, cereal gets me high. Cereal is my aphrodisiac, not gonna lie. You give me a bowl of fucking mini wheats, I am good to go.
What do you think I'm eating right now? You know what I'm eating.
Mini weeds. Mini weeds. Mini weeds. Mini weeds. Dude, YouTube channel that is dedicated to seeing how many different things they could make an edible and judging how successfully that thing works as an edible.
That'd be good.
Pizza.
We should get Reese's Puffs.
Can cereal be an edible? Can pizza be an edible? Can fucking onion rings be an edible? These are the questions that people want to know the answer to.
Anything could be if you sprinkle just some decarboxylated THC flakes on top of it, but I don't know if you want to.
No. You have to actually use it as an ingredient in the meal. Like, turn it into a butter and then fry the onion rings in that butter. That's an option.
Alright, combat. Was the last one what was the last one you did? It was a while ago.
I mean, the last combat we did was the thing
Jericho Madman?
Yeah, Jericho Madman.
That was a while ago.
Make a man. Make a man. Make a man. Make a man.
I don't know what you're.
Make a man. Make a man. Shut up, Mako. Where?
Over there.
You kept all got along. Probably got me down by the end of the song. And that the whole city, you're not me. Time to me. We go, yeah. Mm-hmm.
What the fuck was that shit? My brain just went into holy fuck, my mom just slammed the door open mode. Because, again, the room is the same layout as my old room, where the door is to my left. And I just freaked the fuck out when you did that. Also, what did you say?
What the fuck was that shit?
The random trajectory of the missile launcher. Grenades are pinpoint, but missile launchers have a slight variance to them.
Slight?
So, yeah, one hit the rock and one hit the tree. But the tree's gone. They're empty. They're empty, you piece of shit. They tried to steal my Reese's cup, but the bag was empty. I just hadn't thrown it away yet because I'm lazy.
Where your grandma stay, my driver? Anyways, I'm gonna fucking.
Okay. I kept fucking thinking of your voice saying "my driver" whenever I was playing this game earlier, like over and over again, and I still don't know what the fuck that means.
Okay, Okay, Mako, I'm just gonna link the song to you.
What is it? Why is it notable? Why is it known?
Because you listened to the album with me during an art stream.
Oh. Was this, I forget what the person's was, the one that made the musical transients.
Yeah.
If Pyros and Crips all gotta.
I'm gonna play this very quietly at the incorrect speed while I'm playing this game now.
If Pyros and Crips all got along, they probably gun me down by the end of the song. Seem like the whole city go against me every time I'm in the street.
I hear yeah. Okay, let's. Here we go.
Watch this.
Blam! Fire damage. Fire damage is applied to each body part, but could never exceed 40. Tiles that are on fire will also deal fire damage to anyone who enters, leaves, or stands in them. Fire damage is reduced by 10 each turn. I have no reason to use this yet because I'm not going to have enough points regardless.
Got him.
Hey, who is that fucker? Missed me with that shit.
Yeah, why does it say Disciples of Anu Berserker?
Dude used a med kit.
It's like when you see a hollow sip on an Estus in Dark Souls 1. Like for the first time, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's why the purification grenades are pretty good.
Med kit. Dude!
Well, you know, there wasn't much I
Says,
could have done.
overwatching. His overwatch will fire at any vehicle or soldier that enters the target cone.
You ever just step through 2 tiles of fire and your arms no longer work? Ha!
I'm going to beat you to death.
You daze them.
What does Daze mean again?
They have 1 action point, which is really fucking good for you, otherwise you would probably be dead.
Why?
Because he has a minigun.
Moving out.
Wait.
Yo.
Why? More specifically, how is there music on the Discord screen share, but no music on the stream, but there's still sound effects on the stream? I have never fucking seen that one before. How is it playing one layer of the game's audio but not all layers of it? You may want to fix that. Has it been like that this whole fucking time? Avery, you gotta fix it.
No. Give me 2 seconds. There was a microsecond where it showed me full.
I just can't do that again.
This isn't cover? What am I standing behind? What am I standing behind here?
I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't really work as covered at all. Dude, there are worse things that do count as cover in this game, so I don't know.
I see you're holding a weapon.
Aiming.
No, you're not holding anything.
Good luck. This has not gone well for you in recent history. Well, it hit at least. Took off 60 armor.
No!
Run and hide. Owie, zowie.
Avery, I want to go shopping soon. I'm ravenous and quite snack.
I also would like snacks. I would like a Dorito.
Oh,
you dumbass!
that really is the you dumbass ability. Oh.
Oh no, they disabled my head. Where do I check my will points? They're there. Oh, nice. I'm still good.
Wait, how do you still have 12 out of 14 when your head is disabled? What?
I have a fuck ton of them.
How does this character have so much? I don't get it. How much do you trust the game right now? You hit one shot and did 0 damage.
You. I need to move my car out of the way.
Wait, Avery, did you fix the music thing?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Try, I don't know, like, go, I don't, like, I think a full screen share might, or, well, like, fuck, I don't know. Try muting the game and unmuting it in the options, I don't know. Wait, I hear it now. Okay, it's on the stream now. Wait, was it like that before you did that though? Hang on. Wait, I think when you tabbed out and tabbed back in, it fixed it. That's fucking weird. Ranked ale.
Hey, buddy.
This better work.
You're feeling very confident right now.
Enemy still active. Targeting.
Yeah,
Are you
they're
good?
just a bleeding boy with 1 HP.
Keep bleeding 1 HP. Buddy, you're not... You don't have much time. Maybe try to call your family.
Taking aim.
He's like, honey, I got 1 turn left. I gotta tell you, I love you.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Mine.
Mine. Hydra finds things and puts them in their pocket. Oh, they're freaking out. Heals self, runs out of cover.
I did not... I hate right click.
Well, why did you right click?
Because I was trying to back out of moving.
That is not how I ever use right click. Their entire body is disabled. Every single inch of their being is stripped to skeleton. They are dying.
This better work.
Why are you quick aiming?
Get more shots?
Really, you need to kill the man that bad? Oh yeah, you kind of have to hit the unarmored parts. You remember about scroll wheel on that, right?
I know.
Ready? Let's do this. Moving in.
Things aren't gonna go very well for you, my friend.
Oh, he's fucking running. Oh yeah, his arm doesn't work. He can't even
Show 'em what we
shoot.
can do.
Oh, buddy.
He can die though.
Yeah.
I don't think that's necessary. I don't think armor break is only useful the next time you hit him, you know? Unless it applies before the hit, I don't know.
Well, time to go get the thing.
You can look at what he's got. He's got another one, but you can't.
Ready?
I like how it's like you don't know if that guy's dead or not. It's just a sound symbol, but it was still showing the backpack. It was like, there's an inventory dropped over there next to the sound indicator. I wonder what's over there. This is Deadman.
Move it.
Hope I'm not leaving myself exposed.
You consider just demolition derbying literally everything.
Yeah, why not? What else does it have to do right now?
Like the wind.
Shut up, Hydra. Real Hydra wouldn't be this fucking wordy.
You don't speak. You don't speak. Just forcing this, like, fucking 32-year-old woman to pretend to be Hydra and just telling her, no, you don't speak. You don't speak.
Become hydrated. Yeah, I turned from Mad City into All I Want, because it's Mad Taxi. Polyphonic. It's polyphonic, the new Philharmonic. That's a Hydra-coded song.
Fly Yeah, the transition from the sleeping realm of the loading
In the
screen to the waking realm.
1960s, the Phoenix Project clashed with an unknown intelligence outfit associated with the CIA. One of these
fighting with the
clashes concerned the
CIA.
cultures stored in this lab, said to be responsible for a terrible plague, somewhere in what was then called the Third World. At the time of his death, my great-grandfather was trying to force the CIA to at least share some samples, but they denied everything, even the existence of this lab. It looks like the research was abandoned in the late 1970s. I'm not sure why. The samples are degraded, but if my analysis is correct, this is the Pandora virus. Sometimes I wonder whether the only reason we survived as a species is sheer luck.
In many ways, it is.
Progress. Phoenix Echo. Thanks to our investigation into Randolph Siamese III, we have now gathered sufficient information to initiate the study of Pandora virus. News available. Cool Air! That's the name of... I'm pretty sure that's the name of a Lovecraft novel. With the facility secured, our operatives have carefully retrieved the viral samples that were stored here. They're in less than ideal shape, but really now suggest that it's extremely likely that we'll be looking at some version of the Pandora virus. A rigorous analysis will be initiated immediately. Technical materials. No shawl.
Can't get more of that. And...
We're all doing fine.
You're all in remarkable shape for how long you've been over in America.
What was that?
You're all in remarkable shape for how long you've been over in America. I think it's been easily days.
Forbidden frequency. Message. We've received an automated emergency transmission from New Jericho Science Facility. The message is composed of the word overrun, repeated in loop. Tracking down the location of the transmission has revealed some security footage. Site added to Geoscape overrun. Marching on.
New Jericho continues to expand its military capabilities, this time with a new class of soldier. The technician, robotic arms, cranial input hubs. It all sounds very impressive, and we are not exactly opposed to this development. But we do wonder, when is New Jericho going to invest in anything other than war? Yes, we need to achieve some kind of peace, and we in Synedrion aren't unwilling to fight. But winning is more than just building the biggest army. To win, we need a functional infrastructure. We need people who can plan. We need a system that works.
I think we should get rid of the lungs. I don't think they do anything. Hot take, but like, I think that if the government ran the human body, they would try to get rid of the heart because it uses so much energy and doesn't actually do anything. Your arms don't move because of your heart muscle, they move because of the arm muscles. So why would we need a heart? All it's doing is pushing blood around. The blood can get there eventually on its own.
That's what it does.
Yeah, the blood can move. Why do we need a heart? Just get rid of it.
I've seen
It's
cells
wasteful.
that work.
Wasteful organ. Building a world for our children. For the record, when I saw that like pop-up of like the security camera footage, I thought it was like, oh, am I getting jumped? But no.
No.
Nothing found. Yeah, Pandora virus. Probably want to add that to my to-do list. Flight of the Sinister Ducks. Fort Rand. Commander Das is close to losing her mind. Her haven, Fort Rand, has been dealing with a plague of exploding ducks. The bloated, misshapen creatures seem to contain some kind of highly combustible gas. An entire flocks of them are throwing themselves at the haven day after day. They come from a floating duck hive, suspended nearly a mile off the ground. You've got to do something or I swear I'll go crazy, Commander Dow says. Ducks, of all godforsaken things in this universe, the universe really turns everything into an abomination. I've had to tell grieving mothers their son was killed by ducks. I've had to scrape torn apart duck flesh from my roof. We need a solution, please. Use the Mako one to get close enough to help destroy
for
it.
being unable to live in the new world.
Look for a sign of visa. Mock the people for Fortran for being unable to live in the new world. Do nothing. That's sort of a dumb thing to say.
Even though it's clearly the Disciples of Anu option, it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just destroy the duck exploder. I guess I could look for a scientific solution. Let's look for a scientific solution. Experiments show that duck-like beings respond strongly to magnetic fields. The reason they are diving on the haven is not the universal aggression, but the presence of a powerful industrial magnet. Once that is removed, the ducks will be relatively harmless. Yay, Haven Leader, and Jericho also likes me more. That's just a happy little coinky-dinky-dinky-dinky-dink.
What was in New Jericho Haven?
Research complete.
Pandora colonies are underground tunnel-like structures made of Pandora virus-produced biomass. Following the ecological transformation of the sea, they appear to be the next step towards the total collapse of Earth's ecosystems. Each colony produces its own specific mutations, which is why we see certain mutations predominant in different regions. The colonies seem to expand their area of operation over time, attacking any human settlement they find. Based on colony growth patterns, we suspect there are multiple levels of development. The initial level has been classified as the Pandoran Nest. Pandoran capture and containment. Ooh. That's getting added to the to-do list.
Not actually, Pat.
This is getting out of hand, Randolph. I won't stop my proto-civilization research, so tell the committee to back off. You're the director now. Please, help me. I need your support. This is not just some crackpot theory invented by your grandfather. The anomalous artifacts, the extraordinary technology predating Samaria by millennia. If you can't restart my projects, I will go to the Vanadium Corporation. There's been another attack, Tobias. The excavation team is scared, and they aren't the only ones. What if the Pandorans know what we're doing and are trying to stop it? They aren't just brainless flesh puppets. I'm heading back to the lab. Be there. We need to discuss this in person. You're making a mistake, Colonel. The last Pandoran attacks were not an accident. They're targeting everyone related to Project Glory. Locking me in an isolation facility won't change a thing! I can't wait. No!
It really doesn't even try to make New Jericho seem like the good guys, to be honest.
Yeah?
Research complete.
Project Glory. Project Glory was a secretive attempt to study the nature of the enigmatic ruins that predate Homo sapiens. Funded by the Phoenix Project and Vanadium Inc., it was led by the visionary archaeologist Dr. Helena Lewandowski. As often happens, the Phoenix Project and Vanadium Inc. had a fallout. It appears Tobias West used force to apprehend Helena Lewandowski. Story in the past. Phoenix Echo. Dr. Helena Lewandowski was considered to be the world's foremost scientist of prehistoric archaeology. We recently located her whereabouts at a secretive New Jericho facility, and we have reason to believe she is held there against her will. Saving Helena. Rev Sheila join us when free. Oh boy.
Hey.
We have the fucking blimp.
You can, there's a handy button at the bottom of the screen or next to the manticore where you can cycle between them.
You got 70 points. I guess I could give you something since there's no point in not giving you something, I guess. Misfire. You got so much shit.
Oh, she's got the heavy training. Nice.
Yeah. See on body parts also removes that body part's armor. That's really good. I'll keep that one noted for a second. Icahis is normative. Melee and bash are more effective. But this is what we want to give you. Just a second. Doing it in infrared actions do not cost action points. First one increase by 10% when there are no spotted enemies within 10 tiles. That's good. Okay, and now I am... Are you mad because you're out of ammo?
Mad, yeah, he's mad. Or she.
It's a she.
So it's a bit hard to tell at a glance.
And I guess we can give you like a regular assault rifle.
It's possible.
No, I don't care anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody get in the fucking Tiamat.
Don't even have enough to fill it out.
I
Are there
apologize.
recruits that you could get? No.
On the map, though,
Yeah, you could get guys.
starvation. Most havens will be suffering from some degree of starvation, which will reduce their population over time. Food production is usually insufficient. A small proportion of underfed population will starve each day. Starvation rate is dramatically increased if the haven is within a Pandora mist zone. Looking for food becomes more hazardous.
I like how it's like they're currently being overrun by enemies, but you get there at some point within the next 10 days to help us, you know?
Berserker. We can get a berserker. Send to the dirigible.
Quickly to the Peter dirigible. The Kreed dirigible. Oh shit, where is it?
Quick, reroute the dirigible!
Reroute the dirigible.
What?
The Manticore has arrived at a location.
There's so much to keep track of now!
Yeah.
Don't get hurt.
I love having two things in this game. It's like, whoa.
Shut up. Casella leader Juno Signo, threat level medium, light level knight, enemy Pandoran, 8. Don't give me a -1 because I helped people, you jackass.
Jericho really fucking hates the disciples.
Intervene and eliminate the threat, protecting the Haven's key structures. If you're successful, you will receive a reward from the Haven. I guess I should give them a gun.
They are capable of using it. I mean, you could basically make them artillery with like either the triple shot autocannon or the single shot mega cannon.
This
like,
thing?
There's really no reason for them to not have one of those cannons. Yeah, the Hell 2 is a single shot, but it's a big shot. Alright. You give your soldiers so little. Except for that guy.
You don't even have a medkit.
You can back out and get a medkit and then click deploy on the thing on the map again.
Oh, stop whining.
And they've done equip one grenade, yeah.
Diversify your portfolio.
Diversify your portfolio.
Alright, gamers, let's get gaming. To the Kreed blimp.
I think Kreed dirigible is better.
The Kreed dirigible.
This game is political in a way, you know, conversation with the writers would be fucking awful. I'm sorry, Aikahi, that not all of us can be based. Like you are not. You are one of the ones that I'm saying aren't. Like, it's just different ideologies against each other, but like one of them is bad. That happens sometimes.
It's just like Disco Elysium. I love the fucking dirigible.
And then, like, the disciples, I really think are interesting because it's like, are they bad? Or, like, they're definitely bad in some ways.
Haven Defenseman, Structure Defense. Defeat all enemy forces before they damage the key structure of the Haven. You can take control of Haven Defenders by moving next to them, if you wish. One surviving Haven Defender may volunteer to join Phoenix. This place is cool. What the fuck?
Yeah, they know how to... Yeah.
You can go up there. Pyramids were built with sound. Fumbled.
Oh yeah, Tiger's the fucking berserker with the shittiest handgun in the game and nothing else.
Shut up.
Like, probably the single worst gun in general in the entire game. Now, the cosmic aura of this game is weighed on the waylands themselves, that of a very annoying New York Times writer. Isn't the New York Times, like, liberal at best?
Let's rock.
If that, even, from what I remember. Like, the writers of this game are probably leftists, based on the fact that, you know, Sinedrion is clearly the good guys. They seem annoying in the same way. Do you just find people who want to make the world better annoying? Like, what the fuck? That's like literally, like their entire deal is like, hey, we want to make things nice. Like, that's literally all they're about. Just we want things to be cool and good.
There's no downside to running blindly into the building.
Oh, you're going deep in there. The Mario Kart Double Dash on Mr. Highlighter.
I've not seen anyone yet, and that concerns me.
They would think very highly of themselves. Akahi's criticism of anyone who wants to do good things is they would think highly of themselves. Fucking incredible. Akahi, like, you just...
I think highly of myself.
Like what? Like what? It reminds me how, like, people would always say, like, I don't know, me being confident about something that I know I'm right and is seen as arrogant. It's like, I forget how that related. The thought lost me.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Also, watch out, they're moving in. Oh yeah, it's similar in the sense of, like, what the fuck can you do? Like, in the same sense of, like, how do I be confident without people finding me arrogant?
Poison spitting. Poison spitting glands allow Pandorans to spit poison at short distances.
Holy shit, you're just now seeing that. That's insane. Like, looking at people whose entire deal is they want to be good and being like, yeah, I bet they think highly of themselves. Is like, what the fuck are they supposed to do? Like, what are you supposed to do to not, like, achieve the scorn of Akahi? Dude, Obama's a piece of shit. Who's talking about Obama? Oh man.
It's fucked up that I ran, like, all over the fucking map in so many different directions, and I could not find where I could not encounter a single enemy.
What have they done that's annoying?
Arthurians have now developed to the point where they can integrate old man-made and machine guns into their limbs. They are no longer just a close-range enemy.
Like, what has Sinadrion done that you find annoying?
Let's try this.
Damn, that is range. Oh, but not quite enough. But you do have a fucking cannon. Just the entire health bar is red.
Hey, buddy.
I don't really know why it said you were gonna kill with that shot. When, like, you were clearly just gonna destroy the shield, but I don't know. Because, like, destroying the shield or the claw does not count toward their overall health pool, generally. Just their arm pool. But that'll do it. That was piss poor damage, Jesus. Well, Jaden, they were holding the crowd was holding a shield that's like fucking 9 inches thick. Yeah, not that thick. Right, was that right under the dick?
Yeah, that was right between the gooch the grundle, if you ask me.
To be honest, I don't think that armor break was necessary. Did it. Yeah, Kai, I think you're just one of those people who I need to disregard the opinions of because they just, like, there's just, like, no pleasing you.
No time
You
to lose.
send and check in. I'll see your little fingers. How confident are you feeling right now?
Ready for action.
Well, because I disagree with you that it's bad, Aikahi. I do not think this is a perfect game either, but I think your criticisms are completely unwarranted. Your specific ones.
On the mark.
He's having a good time now.
I know how to do this.
I bet if I went up onto this thing, I could see that guy.
You know, you could have found out for sure with this the preview mechanic. The answer is yes, technically. Oh, he's going down. Breed. You're doing great, Misfire.
Let's try this.
Recruiting these people is extremely useful because that means you don't have to rely on their dumbass fucking AI. You will see what I mean.
Rolling out. Finger on the trigger.
You have a shotgun.
Yes.
Get down there.
I personally have a couple criticisms of this game, but I'm not gonna say what they are until Avery's finished it. I do not wish to taint their opinion.
Taint.
But it's still one of my favorite games. The problem is you can call anything Reddit coded, even if the thing isn't. Like, something has to be done in a negative sort of way to be Reddit coded. Got him. I deadass thought he was about to jump into the fire.
What do you mean part enabled? Fuck you.
That's what their torso does. Or is it their arms? I forget. They can hit from there, huh?
Okay, what's the first and foremost? Good buddy. Okay, you're still gonna live, so he should probably just kill you. But honestly, that guy has a shotgun, so it's probably better if I just shot this guy because I'm more accurate.
Got lucky.
Come get some.
I usually don't put a dash in it, Lenore. Now hopefully the enemy will shoot that Disciples of Anu generic NPC instead of your guy. It's okay, Jaden. You don't gotta go that hard.
Sprinting to position. Target in sight.
No, they aren't.
Well, you saw him for a second. I guess. Somehow. I don't know.
Perfect shot.
Deadman.
Yeah, go scout ahead. Sure, okay.
Like, personally, I think being like this fucking heavily against Redditors is more cringe than actual Redditors. Like, you care too much about this.
Targeting.
Mostly joking. Or not. Message retracted.
Be right there. I'm on the move.
I see.
Comms online.
Receiving loud and clear.
Sure.
Could have maybe got a better angle as you step to the side.
One less.
Don't matter. That went quite well.
Easy does it.
Unmodified.
Hell yeah, we're just that good.
Oh my god, Highlighter's already level 7? Is it because you left him at the triple training center place for like a day?
Yeah, everybody that was there leveled a bunch. They gotta go to daycare. It don't mean nothing unless the people are like level 50 fucking 50.
7 is the max. But they still get points.
Since the defeated all hostile first, little the haven is grateful for your help. I'm recovered.
Tobias West sees that you saved people from being eradicated, and his like upper lip sneers and.
The soldier
malice.
wishes to join the thing. Resourceful, sniperist, self-defense specialist. Pandoran attack analysis. Analysis of the Pandoran's behavior has revealed the location of their colony. A new Pandoran nest site is visible at the geoscape view and may now be targeted for attack. Okay, let's see our new guy. Eden Evans.
Damn, he looks stupid.
Regenerative torso. Regeneration torso, 34 armor, speed, less stealth, less accuracy, heavy. Restore 10 hit points to all injured body parts and general hit points each turn. Reduces effective fire damage by half. Not bad, honestly.
You can actually have your body parts restored when they are destroyed rather than having to just leave the mission if one of your arms breaks.
Okay, your assault. You can get more strength. Gain PDW and handgun proficiency. Gain sniper rifle proficiency.
Does anyone in chat want to... Well, what is your plans for this person?
Part of me says sniper tank, but let's see. They have a shotgun, so I could just leave them with a shotgun for now. Unless...
You can make them a shotgun sniper.
I mean, they're assault by default. What do you mean a shotgun sniper?
Because they have the sniper, good ability.
True. You have less accuracy and less stealth. Making them a sniper seems like a bad idea because they don't have any accuracy.
Perhaps. Perhaps you ignore that. Yeah, you could definitely make them a tank of some kind. I think the blue helmet looks the best on him. Or the white one. Or that, I guess.
I can tend the Does anybody want to be this guy? We can make Jaden this guy.
Does Jaden like shotgun? Or sniper rifle, possibly? Oh, I know his accuracy's bad, that's right. Does the torso make the accuracy worse or something?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Purple. Okay. I think that looks a little bit like Jaden.
It's like fucking Gandhi.
Jaden, is this you?
I mean, to be fair, Akahi, like, there's like no one else in chat who isn't already a guy besides Jaden.
Jaden, what kind of hair you got?
There's like 2 black hair options, and they may or may not be what you have.
Are you this kind of black person? Are you this kind of black person?
Yeah, I think it's just that and bald, honestly.
Hey, they also got this.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Not too bushy and flat.
It's like the hairstyles are either rapper, or security guard for black people in this game.
Is it this? Is this what you want? Also, do you want like a non-old black person head? Do you want like this one or like this one? Or do you want the old black guy?
I don't think
it's your decision, honestly. So you have this one, and this one. Head 3, okay. Facial hair. As we all know, you got the fucking... that. I'm kidding. You don't seem the sort to have facial hair. Are you kind of the person that has a Fu Manchu?
Have I released the thing where I write someone's username as being White Prider Hog Rider in anything yet, or is that like planned for a story I haven't released yet? I can't remember.
I've never heard you say that before in my life.
I don't know what I can't remember.
Is this
what
you?
Project that's for.
Jaden, is this you? Hair color? Purple. I'm gonna assume one of the black hair colors.
Yeah, like black, brown, or cyan.
And there's like black, and then there's like dark brown, and there's like brown. Pure black. Okay. Eye color? We got, of course, the default number 1 color for eyes, orange.
Mm-hmm.
Then, cyan, green, black, yellow, pale white. All the normal eye colors. I mean, fuck Hazel, am I right? Or like, you know, pale brown in any capacity. They add green, but they don't even add purple as an eye color. Can I actually see the eye color?
Eye color that well. It's probably brown. Then.
Yellow it is then. Okay, voices.
You can't tell what your eye color is. It's probably brown.
Okay, we're gonna go through the voices 1 through 7. So,
I'm here.
Can't wait.
I was born ready.
I'm prepared.
Ready.
Receiving.
I'm here.
What's the plan?
Ready.
Ready to roll.
Ready, willing, and able.
Can't wait.
I was born ready.
I can make a difference.
none of these really have your tone.
Let me hear them again.
Yes, I was born ready.
That's definitely not. Let me hear 7 again.
Can't. My turn.
Let me hear them all again.
Still alive.
Let's show them what we can do.
Receiving.
Ready.
Ready.
Ready to roll.
I can make a difference.
I think either 1, 2, or maybe 6, but probably 1 or 2. Play those again.
What's the plan?
Ready.
I was born ready.
You're 2 again.
My turn.
Yes.
Can't wait.
That's like the most normal guy voice in the world. I feel like it might be the closest to Jaden, I don't know.
It's Jaden's call. Pick from a bunch of lousy options.
Four or
Now,
5.
Ready, willing, and able.
It's not that.
Ready.
Ready.
Can't wait.
I'm prepared.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Number 5 is Australian.
Ready.
Ready.
Ready, willing, and able.
Number
Let's
4
show 'em what we can
sounds
do.
like some kind of
I'm
Hispanic accent, I think. Maybe. I feel like 2 is honestly Jaden is close enough, but I don't know. It is up to him.
Also, Jaden, your voice isn't actually that deep. Everybody's voice sounds deeper in their own head because of how resonation works. Because you're both hearing your own voice bouncing off walls back to you and also hearing your own skull vibrating. But,
Ready.
as someone who has heard your voice, you are like a lower tone, your inflection makes it higher pitch.
Yeah, you're not really that deep.
You're
Like,
not
I think
that
I'm
deep.
actually deeper than you.
Yeah, Mako sounds like a lower resonance tone than you.
Well, maybe not lower resonance, but lower pitch, I feel like. Maybe, I don't know.
The difference between words? 2 will work. Okay. Primary color? Probably purple and white, I'd assume. Red. Okay. Do you want dark red? Or do you want light red?
Also, you choose colors on pants and chest.
Okay.
You want to be pure fucking red?
You could choose a different color for either. You could make it. We could go like light red and then dark red, or we could do it double light red. Soldier of Death, understood. We also have armor patterns. One second. Just so we can see it better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Four kind of vibed. Okay. Entirely valid.
Spiders, man.
You don't need all those. Okay, let's see. Eden Evans is now Jaden Jevons. Let's give you dash. And return fire probably works best. You're going to be a shotgunner, so let's make sure that you are fast as well, probably. We'll kind of want to give you speed, but let's see what everyone else has real quick. Because Moondog has an upgrade. Boom Blast. Not a grenadier though, so not a huge deal. Is a heavy cannon an explosive weapon?
I don't believe. Probably not. I don't. I'm 70%
Can you Google
sure
it for
it's
me?
not. Okay.
Oh boy, you could become heavy! Become heavy, so we can give you the power of explosions. Here we go. The pyramids were built with
I think it's for I think it's grenades and grenade launchers.
Yoke doke doke. Let's give you some strength. Honestly, one more.
You have the weirdest goddamn soldiers.
I know what you're talking about. The pyramids were built in South. Fuck wagon. Fuck wagon jump scare. Okay, all good. It's kind of funny that my character's biggest attribute is speed because I'm probably the slowest motherfucker you meet. That's fair. They can wait. We gotta go hire somebody. Away! Rescue soldiers. Light level, day, enemy, Pandoran, threat level medium. Take control of the independent soldiers and evacuate the site with them. Arrive containment areas marked in the mission. Okay? We got Hydra, the fuck wagon. Can you just like reload your weapon here, please?
No. I honestly don't know why, but no. Wait, try unequipping the ammo and then pressing the plus on the... Put the gun in the ready. And click the ammo button. There you go. Why have you given him a pistol magazine?
Don't ever talk to me. Yeah, these
I
people
should have
can handle
waited
a
until
medium
you were
mission.
in the mission, out of ammo, trying to reload, and you were like, "Why isn't this pistol magazine fitting into my laser rifle?"
Bullets are bullets. They're all the same, Mako. You shove them in, you let them rip, hit them with a hammer, they're good to go. One of my teachers thought I was going to do that.
What, hit a bullet with the hammer?
Yeah. So, I used to wear a jacket a lot because I'm just that kind of cool person. And we had a jamboree themed after crime scene investigation, like the weekend prior during the Scouts. And I got to keep some bullet casings, which was cool. But they were like the shotgun shell and bullet casings were still in my pocket. And so when I got investigated in school, they found them and they were considered the teacher thought they were dangerous, and I'm just like, they're spent casings. They can't do anything. They are pieces of metal in a particular shape. You can't do anything with them. They're already done. Their job is finished.
They retired.
And then I also had like a small hammer in my pocket at one point, and I got in trouble for that. And it was like, yeah, I can understand why that one's a weapon, but the teacher's logic was that I was going to hit a shell with a hammer to like fire. Like, first of all, you don't know how a gun works. Second of all, shut up.
I've seen hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades.
Scavenging rescue mission. Locate and reach the soldiers as fast as you can and evacuate them. Vehicles, the dash ability, and jet jumps will aid you. Can everybody just get in the car?
It has a limited number of slots. It's at least 4. I think it's 5. There's a slight chance it's 6, but I think it's max 5 people. Let me actually look that up.
Channel open.
Its capacity is 4.
Okay. So, ideally, we are out and about, but they get to be in the car. The pyramids were built with sound.
How was y'all's day? I played Phoenix Point.
Sprinting.
I think I'm just about to start feeling better and being able to work again. I can feel my mood possibly becoming less bad.
Enemy in visual range. Double time.
Interesting that... okay.
Already there.
Shut up.
Moving to coordinates.
Over there.
Pandora's Elemental Sniper Rifle. Trying to those skills use sniper rifles, posing a significant long-range threat.
Alerted. Don't you just love blasting men?
That's more where that came from.
Oh, was his gun just destroyed?
Opening fire.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to fight a mind-controlled Hydra?
You can't mind control Hydra. Hydra's not mind controllable. Stop shooting at them.
Instead of a brain, Hydra just has a series of amoebas that send letters to each other.
Why did you go there? Pandora's Elemental Regeneration. Regeneration allows Pandora's to restore hit points every turn. This ability can be removed by disabling regenerative body parts. Like, if you die, there was literally nothing I could have done.
Oh, absolutely not, no.
They're gonna die, so that's fine. Pyramids. What did I just discover? What?
There's a lot of mind fraffers.
Oh, there's another one over there. I see. No, there's no chance of this going wrong.
Smack them like 10 feet away.
Can I just not shoot that bug? Okay, sure. I did not want to zoom in.
Pushing on.
Okay, I guess we'll go this way.
Kreed not making Ringtail scurry up the tower.
Fine, Ringtail could scurry up the tower. We got less than a pip to work with, and nothing to spend it on.
Other than going into the actual cover.
Here comes the Phoenix.
I'm gonna do this.
Why'd they just end turn?
Nice shot.
Yeah, but they didn't kill the Mind Fragger right in front of them.
My fragger's gonna die.
And they're there now.
I was really hoping that my fragger was gonna die.
No.
Please, everyone just miss that person. Miss that person repeatedly. Please, just keep doing that.
Well, they will.
Turns out that was like the 2 million IQ strategy of just stand perfectly still and they won't be able to hit you.
Yeah, it's gorgeous too.
Don't worry, I'll save you. Actually, given that it's that small, I think it'll just kill itself. Oh my godness.
What's gonna kill itself?
The Mind Fragger that's on that person's face.
Why?
Because it's bleeding.
No, its body was bleeding, but it doesn't need that anymore. It has transcended the need for a body. It has a new one.
Okay. I don't know what's in here, but it's gonna not be.
It indeed is not.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of this bug.
Hydra just smashing bugs back off on the other side of the field.
Nobody mind controls Hydra.
Steady. Calm me down, I think.
Is it just like physically impossible to get an angle on that bug? No, apparently this one spot is the only place where a person
Yeah, it's
can...
gonna be a real shitty one though. I mean, that's what Overwatch is for.
Smells like trouble.
Where?
Back there. Way ahead.
No.
Missed.
Fucked up.
Let's get moving. I want you.
Fair enough. Not gonna blame you for it. Nice shot. Please do not die. Okay.
Can the fuck wagon get close enough to recruit them?
I'm gonna get close enough to recruit them. They are gonna get in the fuck wagon.
Heading out.
The fuck wagon is going to blow these people to Kingdom Come.
Fuck wagon's gonna blow these people until they come.
Fuck wagon's gonna move out of here. I guess the exit is also this way.
Come on, Hydra.
So Hydra's just gonna go run for it. It's tempting as it is.
I just makes brief eye contact with that person before running off, just like, I'll be back. This YouTuber named Wooly, comes from, is it Grenada or Granada? I think it's Granada. I'm white. Anyway, in his childhood, I told a story about, like, he went into his room once, and there was just a guy with a fucking machete climbing out his window, and he said, "I'll be back" to him. And he never came back, at least not yet.
You know, I'm gonna just keep you here for a second.
Yeah, Wooly versus. I haven't really watched him in a while, though.
Gotcha. Okay, can everyone successfully leave? No. But we can continue moving out of here.
At least one guy lived.
Aiming. Enemy still active.
Don't worry, we handled it, Hydra. Really, my dude? Carapace and Shield. Chitin shields and carapaces give Pandorans additional defense and toughness. Use free aim to target vulnerable body parts where they are exposed. One second, I just really need to shoot that guy. Okay. Okay, and next turn I'll make a break for it, okay?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, they had equipment there. I guess they were dropping things. That is a shame.
That was so unnecessary. I don't actually know if those missiles, like, cost money or not. Like, other ammo does, but I've never seen it ask me to spend money to refill it before, so I don't even know. They might just be free by every mission.
Now, wait a turn.
Moving now.
Okay, and now we just gotta make sure that Ringo gets out. Nice drop.
Yeah, he's fine.
And then the car. Then finally... Your friend was an idiot and died a fool, but you managed to survive. The fuck wagon is damaged.
Yeah, it's what happens Monday morning. You find the fuck wagon damaged.
Dude, my fuck wagon is destroyed. Totaled the fuck wagon. You ever get T-boned in the fuck wagon? You ever get a fender bender in the fuck wagon? You ever jackknife the fuck wagon? You ever hydroplane the fuck wagon? Rescue mission over.
Items received. That's not an item, that's a person.
They're object.
Why are those trains just stanced up there? What's going on? They're just standing straight up. They never do that in the game.
They're having a time. No space here in your aircraft near a recruit. No, go to Phoenix Point.
That is where the triple training center is.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Should probably build things here. And also,
There's also a mission you never did there to get materials.
No, stop. Where are we? Where in the world are we?
Look at the map again. I got Phoenix Tip, because you're on the tip.
Yeah, that makes sense. Phoenix Tip. Okay, what to build here? I think we need more research, probably. No, give me another one. Give me another one.
Honestly, not that unreasonable.
But what if I had another one?
Then you would be broke on materials, but there is the mission to get more stuff.
I guess we could have a fabrication plant, maybe. Or another research lab. I mean, who gives a fuck, right?
Like, as long as you can get the materials, as long as you don't run out of them, it's honestly not a terrible strategy, because research takes a while.
Look, the Phoenix Tip is the smartest place we got.
Yeah, it's the head. It's where the brain is.
We miss you, Lane.
Or Ian?
Miss you, Ian. You played Angler. Elite Shrinkers right in that place. Raid! We don't have enough of the Gurple.
Oh yeah. You spent it on research centers.
Can I trade? Can they give me the green for? Can I give them green for the?
No, back out on the map. That means you get food from them. However, they have a thing to the northeast of there that does give tech. Or wait, no. Yeah, New Jericho, that one will give good materials.
That is a mission.
You can also do the trade there before you do the mission. When you see them, like, it has materials and food, that means they're gonna be taking technology, and probably only that. But you have a decent amount of technology. Are you muted?
Our operatives have discovered an abandoned Phoenix Project site. What appears to be no more than a small nondescript shack, in fact, leads to a heavily fortified underground nuclear bunker built in the 1940s. Here, the project stored much of its older archival material, in addition to various oddities collected by its eccentric first administrator, Randolph Simes. Well, that solves that problem. Sadly, a significant number of archives seem to have been destroyed by mold. However, a number of highly valuable documents have survived, including several compilations of the proceedings of the Phoenix Working Group, one of the Phoenix Project's predecessor organizations. These accounts of investigation conducted more than a century ago can give us new insight in how do we approach our work today. You're coming with me. Go to the Phoenix Point. And then you go back to going over that way.
Your other ship's doing nothing.
I know. I don't like that it unpauses just because I've given something a task to do. Why? What? Oh.
The dirigible.
And the horse you rode in on! Embalmed. Exploration site. In what appears to have once been a textile factory, our operators have discovered hundreds of mummified bodies covered in a thin film of mucus. It's unclear whether the mucus was deposited on the bodies from an external source, or whether it was excreted during the process of mummification. The representatives of the disciples of Anu demand that the body of the martyrs be turned over for them to study. The Jericho demands that the bodies be destroyed to prevent infection. I give them disciples. Disciples thank us for protecting the bodies of the martyrs from the heathens in New Jericho, and reward us with for a good deed. Federal Intelligence Report. Haven reports the vicinity of Arthur Scourger and Approacher Titan Ghoul. I'm glad to know that that we did finally meet these things, and we were just going to continue getting upgraded ones without never actually encountering any of them. Hit points 90, will points 11, movement 21. A Gamma, the first type of Arthron that has adapted to use grenades and firearms. The exact methods process remains unclear, but somehow they managed to transform old human weapons and incorporate them into their bodies. Triton Poacher. T-Delta. Unlike other types of Trions, the primary goal of subspecies is to hunt down and capture humans. With a neural pistol and evolved paralyzing appendages is to be avoided whenever possible. Triton Ghoul, Triton Alpha V, a species with the Hitman and heightened perception regeneration capabilities using disciples of Anu technology. They will infect opponents for a distance as well as draining their blood in close quarters. Direct confrontation not advised. Oh boy, cool. Gucci swag. Swag Gucci swag. Good night, Moondog. Nothing found.
You really don't want to do any main missions, huh?
Why would I do that? Why am I paused? Oh, you.
Well, for one, you cannot progress with the Disciples of Anu until you do that quest mission of them.
Immersed in the life-giving spring of popular creativity.
They will not like you anymore no matter what you do until you do that mission.
No, stop. Not you. You go there. You turn the fuck around and go there. I don't like them apples. Exploration site. The TM2 has landed in an open field next to rows and rows of apple trees. The buildings nearby have been abandoned, and the whole place has been neglected for quite a while. Incidentally, on the apple indicates that they are unfit for human consumption, and they have been affected by the Benor virus. Like normal on the outside, the inside, they contain internal organs resembling those of crab. They're crab apples. Also, why would the apples have organs in them? I mean, I guess they are like the like ovum of the tree in a sense, but like it feels like a bit much to like jump ahead like that. For the disciples of Anu, I'll send someone to investigate the potential use of these literal crab apples. They might open up new culinary possibilities. After all, how can a community adapt to the ecosystem and find ways to enjoy it? Honestly, the benefit of fruit and meat all in one.
I would not want to eat apple with crab organs inside of it.
Scavenging site. Medium. Day. Hidoran. Take as many ice crates as you can and then evacuate your squad. Okay. Oh, you could be leveled. Damage dealt and less accurate. Cool. That's great for me.
Yeah, accuracy does not matter. You give your soldiers so little.
Pyramids were built in sound. Fuck wagon. I mean, what more could they need?
Whatever they could use.
They barely use what I give them. I mean, I guess I could give Ringo the actual useful weapon.
So I forget if I mentioned this or if this came out before, but the vehicle inventories work really weird. As a vehicle, you can you can drive over to a crate and open it, and just the vehicle somehow puts it into its inventory itself. But you have 9 slots when you do that. However, when you are playing as someone and you go into the car and you open that soldier's inventory inside the car then has infinite ammo or infinite storage slots. But it has a weight limit, but it has like it'll just make as many slots as you need when you keep putting items in there. But only if you access its inventory as a soldier who is inside of the car.
So I should just put everyone in the car, just drive to everything, then leave.
No, because someone has to get out. Okay, so you can put 9 items into the car without anyone getting out of it. But after that, you can't access the extra slots unless you are a soldier inside the car. So you have to have a soldier get out, then pick up the items, and go back in the car and dump them in the car.
So I should have somebody that gets in the car, gets out, picks things up, and then gets back in the car.
That is a strategy, yes.
Heading out. Enemy in visual range.
Viral weapons. Viral weapons directly affect a soldier's will points, making them easier to panic or be mind-controlled. Viral damage persists, but reduces each turn. Oh, that fucking thing.
Hydra is speedy fast.
Target located.
Shut up.
Moving to coordinates.
Hydra is healthy.
So I bring the automobile over. I don't understand. What do I do?
What are you trying to do?
How do
I
I...
assume get Hydra in it, right?
No, like, I can't open the box, can I?
For some reason, no. That's weird. I don't know why, but you already got all the stuff out of it anyway, pretty much. You are one tile off with the car. You still got AP in it.
Let's show them what we can do.
Like that, you can. I promise you can get Hydra inside that vehicle on this turn.
How?
You just have to. You move the car. Turn the car around so that it's like go one space forward, not two spaces. Just one. You click directly. Yeah, there. Just right click.
Ready? Here comes the Phoenix. Let's show them what we can do.
Understood.
Can't wait.
Remember, you can run 2 AP and also Overwatch if desired.
Let's rock.
Oh, did it get alerted?
Yeah, I have a purple wheel on it.
Oh, I didn't notice. I don't think it's actually worth it to get out and get that when it'd be easier, when it'd be more valuable to get the things from the other cars, from the other caches. Because the actual,
like, what, one pistol magazine or some shit?
It's
or
like crossbow ammunition, it seems.
It's not the most important thing in the world.
Pistol, assault rifle, hand cannon.
Remember, some of these you know how to make, some of these you don't. So, like, you can only find them, like, if you find the gun for them, then you can only use the ammo that you find on the field. Like, do you want the shitty assault rifle ammo, or do you want the ammo that you can't make more of?
Eyes peeled.
There's not a benefit to me reducing this by 1, because what would I do with 1 movement?
Yeah.
I mean... How much movement does that...
That's not 1. That's more, slightly more.
Alerted.
Every body part disabled. They are armless, and their
I'm just
legs
gonna stay
barely
in the
work.
car for now.
Taking aim.
The head is disabled, so
Bleeding 20 with less than yeah, with 20 HP left, so that's fine.
also when their head is disabled, they actually cannot do anything.
Threat eliminated.
That's all he can do on his turn is move that much.
Oh no, they deployed a shield.
Target hit.
Shouldn't hold your arm up like that, bud.
Can you upgrade the car at a viable rate? Car upgrade is a DLC that they added later that Avery, I do not believe, has, unfortunately. If I had the money at the time, I would have bought it for you, but it was like $5 that I did not have.
Hey, buddy.
And it's now too late to add it to the playthrough.
If it was not impossible for me to exit the vehicle and then beat that man to death, I would.
If the car had enough AP, you could.
Yeah.
Maximum
You can
effort.
get other cars though, Aikahi, that are better in certain ways.
Heading out. Taking position. Let's do this.
Poacher.
They're so fast.
Paralyzing. Trines have to allow paralyzing attacks, which reduce action points according to the extent of the damage. If the paralyzed damage exceeds the victim's strength, then it becomes totally immobile. I could hit this guy with a hammer.
You could.
Would it be a bad idea?
You can get out, hit him, and then get back in the car. Just like move the car so that move it one tile forward into like right in front of him, basically centered on him, like toward him one. All right, now away from him by one. All right, now release.
Sup?
The deployable Hydra. And he's armless. And then they're out like nothing ever happened.
What was that?
There's literally no need. They can't do anything.
You're right.
Unless that guy has a spitter head, I'm not sure. It's gonna hit the fucking twig on the tree, I swear to God. Nope. What are you hoping to accomplish this turn?
I'm trying to see if there's any way I can get an angle on anyone that is not those people for only 2 AP. But it does not seem to be in the cards. So even if I do the thing, I do not have enough Gumpus to be able to actually Overwatch or anything, so... Is that just an assault rifle? Yeah.
It's a little different.
What was that?
It's a little different.
Why is it different? It's only got an effective range of 17.
Damn.
Yeah, these people are... This squad is just unstoppable.
Like, specifically fucking Hydra, Ringtail, a car, and this person. And the pyramids filled with sound.
The burn... so...
A character whose entire existence is a reference to a single TikTok.
You fucking know it. Flee from me. Oh, you're alive. Paralysis damage. Paralysis damage reduces the action points of the target based on the proportion of the target's strength. The enemy's strength is exceeded by the opponent become completely paralyzed. Paralysis is reduced by 1 each turn, but will accumulate if further paralysis damage is dealt.
Got 3 app now. Not that it really matters.
Really? This guy's got 0.
Like, you spend will points willy-nilly on this guy, but it doesn't matter because you have fucking infinite of them. Like, you're doing it as you should with that many, I suppose.
I can do it.
But why that, child?
Okay, so... that works out.
Deploy the Hydra. Sound is really funny of the objects exploding for some reason. Yeah, you can see there's 9 slots here, but you'll have more once you get back inside of the fuck wagon. If you go back to Hydra now and you press the inventory button, you can, yeah.
I think I dropped a weapon.
Did you get all the boxes?
No, I still gotta open those ones. And that's why I chose that tile.
Got some choices.
Fair enough. I think it's all like the vital stuff.
Yeah, you definitely got everything important. It even says it at the top left of the screen when it's your turn. I will say, your playthrough's been going quite well so far.
I'm really good at the game. Enemy spotted.
Oh, really?
On the double.
Hydra has been shot. Did kind of just leave them out in the open. Ooh, neural pistol. You can zap guys now.
I'll keep my eyes open.
I'll stay behind.
All better.
Another successful mission.
Hydra could have picked up a couple of these gubbins. My bad.
It was like a pistol magazine, some other shit, who cares?
Yeah, a pistol magazine I didn't have. I don't care. This game is easy.
There will definitely be challenges, I assure you that.
What if I never encounter any challenges? Get the luckiest fucking run ever. I crossed in the entirety of America and had like maybe one fight. I'm unstoppable. I'm insurmountable. When I finally do a main mission, it's gonna be insane.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the ProZD when you do all the side quests first.
Yeah. You had 800 materials and nothing else other than all that shit you picked up.
Yeah, but look, that's all that shit I picked up. That's not nothing to sneeze at.
You now have a paralysis pistol that you can use to catch people with. If you have a base, have you researched the capture and containment yet?
Getting onto it.
I have.
Pursuing at the Hera NP1. Well, I'm gonna real quick, Jaden can have. We can give Jaden the pistol. Wait,
Jaden's not trained in pistols.
We can give. Who's the person who's trained the pistol? Tiger. We can give Tiger the pistol.
Tiger is the guy who zaps you. Yeah, you have 8 magazines for it, so.
Perfect. Flawless.
It's actually significantly more effective now.
Oh yeah, we have Heloise Bango and A.L. Abayu. I completely forgot you people existed. Okay, what's your deal? Healer! Close quarter specialist. Strongman. You should have a shotgun or something, that'd be funny.
You do have a shotgun.
Is there anybody in particular who wants to be Heloise Bango?
The shotgun healer.
Shotgun healer, probably going to be pretty mobile because of those things. Wildcard wants to be Heloise Bango. Okay, so...
but do you want the, like... What kind of armor do you want?
We gotta figure out the armor.
Do you want the, like, Mad Max Raider armor like we got here, which is, like, kind of bad, or do you want different? I mean, it's not, like, terrible, it's just not as good as others. Light mobile armor.
Okay, so in that case, we want to focus on speed. I do speed. So this currently gives +0. With that, we can get +2.
Primarily healing or shotguns, both. It's just whatever.
Your weapon is shotgun, your item is healing.
Yeah, there's not allowed to invest into either thing. Like, we just got the healing ability, and that's it. That's all the healing you'll do now.
And is there a helmet of fast? There is not a helmet that makes you fast. The football helmet. Everybody loved the football helmet. Okay, so body type female.
What is that hairstyle? Why are there spikes?
Wildcard, what do you want your face to be? Those are hairpins, Mako.
They go straight up?
Wildcard, what is your skin tone? Show you 5. There's 5 right there. It's Asian. I'll go through them slowly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's it. You're sun-kissed. So, like, 10, 11, or 12? Okay, 12 it is. Hair. Okay, we're gonna go through this. So, hair 1, bald. Hair 2, side braid loop thing. The flat bang. The pins. The Karen cut. The manager cut Karen cut. Talk to the like superintendent for at the PTA meeting because my kid got a D haircut. The kind of girl your mom says a rude word about. That, but like slick. The back bun thing. Lord Farquaad. Singular braid thing. The worst attempt at an afro. Flat bang 2. This thing.
God, what the fuck?
Sort of flop top. And that's it. This is a Lord Farquaad cut and you know it. 10. Alright. Hair color. You got brown, blonde, red, dark brown, gray, black, white, green. I guess that's more of a teal. And then purple and blue. Yeah, I thought you would say purple. Eye color. We got orange, blue, green, black, yellow, gray. I don't know why this selection is so, like, specific. Okay, voices.
My turn.
We're gonna go through the voices one at a time.
Ready to go to work.
1.
My turn. I'm prepared. Ready, willing, and able.
Receiving. Can't wait.
I can make a difference.
Okay, which one do you want? Okay.
Ready. I'm prepared.
That's 4.
I'm ready.
6.
Ready, willing, and able.
Okay. Looks like I'm prepared to be getting messaged. Doodle's trying to invite me to play Lethal Company, but I can't because I'm streaming. Okay, now we gotta choose your primary colors and secondary colors. Apparently that's all that you could change in this outfit. Maybe I should change, maybe I could choose different pants. Give me 1 second. Let me look at the other pants options. 6? Okay, yeah, no problem. We can do 6. What else is 2-speed? The 2-speed way worse, armor. I don't really want to go for that. I kind of want to go with these ones. It's terrible speed. It's decent speed. I don't know, I kind of like the little, like, skirt thing going on there. We'll get back to customization.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Okay. Okay. Do you like these legs, or or would you prefer, like, these legs, or these legs? These legs are slower, but they're able to be colored. No. Do you want these legs, like this style, or do you want this style? Do you want the skirt or no skirt? The colors can be adjusted for only the top with if you take the skirt. Okay, skirt it is. Helmet on. Okay, now we gotta figure out what colors you are. If we go with like one of the dark colors, it kinda blends in with the skirt and makes it look...
Don't worry, everyone, I'm back.
There are some colors we can choose that make it like kind of blend in with the skirt, so it kind of makes it look contiguous. But then you could like adjust this color, I guess. Black and purple. Okay. That's black and purple. Unless you meant like, you know, that one, but I assume we would say pink or magenta there. And then we gotta choose armor patterns. 2, 3,
Guys, I think
4,
Avery likes the game. I mean, they've
5,
only been playing it for 6 hours. Maybe if
7,
they get to 7 or 8, they'll
8,
like it.
9,
Like, that would be a pretty good
10,
indication at that point.
11, 12. 1 is just like the basic. 3. That's this one. Interesting. I like it. Alrighty. Welcome to the club. Wildcard Immoral. Wildcard Cheese Immoral. And then we have this fucker.
Yeah, who the fuck?
Okay, we have a Berserker, and they get... Yeah, this is the... They get Bombardier, Close Quarters, and Farsighted.
Could be like a heavy berserk. I don't know.
I don't know what mounted weaponry is yet, so we'd have no idea.
Could just leave them to train until one day they're a real person. I got someone named Walter Walsh, and they were a berserker in an outfit that looked awfully similar to this. And it reminded me a lot of Walter White in like the yellow hazmat suit. Motherfucker named Walter Walsh.
What's the worst outfit I could give you? Because I hate you. Okay, pretty good.
I actually think that shirt's pretty cool. Okay, the yellow boxer shorts on that last one. Hang on, what was the one with the yellow? Yeah, the yellow. I think you can give them a worse torso, though. I think the piss yellow jorts are classic. How about the tasteful plaid underlay? Yeah.
I was really hoping for the pattern to be on the other half, but
Just yellow everything. Yeah, the shorts look the stupidest with that one shirt you had is the thing. Because of the contrast. It's also a little dumb, but that's like too far. I actually think the original shirt you had may have in fact been best. Or that's pretty good too. Yeah, I would say either that or the Disciples of Anu Assault one.
it is pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah, I think this one maybe.
Is there a stupider hat I can give them?
Oh. Yeah, that's like very discordant with the rest, honestly. I think that's pretty good.
Great. This thing fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I know you don't have a gun. I don't care. Fuck it. You know what? You get a gun. Here's the fucking Udar. Never talk to me again. Your piss yellow Udar. They got the fucking golden gun out here. Okay.
No, Jaden, this is Walter Walsh. Can't get better than that. Oh my god, please do the story mission. Every moment you don't use that and you gain favor with Disciples of Anu, it's like you're maxed out. It's being wasted.
Children of
Fortune means
Evolution.
nothing until you do that mission.
If I go here, can I do anything?
I don't think so.
Scavenging site, threat level medium, night level night. Yeah, we could do that. You're a bit injured.
Highlighter, yeah, Highlighter might want a med kit or something.
You have a problem with how I set up my characters? There, happy?
He is.
Wildcard says you do not need to add cheese. But that's like your nickname. That's your fursona. Because you're a furry. Look, people forced me to be an animal thing. That means you have to as well. We all live with the decisions other people make, Wildcard. Just like how Mako has to live with being covered by the phrase squid pro quo for like 90% of this stream.
I'm okay with it. It's a good words.
Man, I wish my fucking microphone light stopped spazzing out. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. I think that's a slur now. It stopped flashing so much.
Yeah, it's actually epilepsy inducing. Like I would actually be worried for my eyes.
I mean, that's not how epilepsy works, but okay.
Yeah, Chad, their microphone just started like rapidly flashing colors like constantly at all times now. It's like it's as distracting as it sounds.
It was better yesterday when it was just not when it was not making any light at all. Now it's just making every light it possibly can. This shit kind of beans, you know what I means?
Standing by.
You heal yourself.
Crunch time. Gotta keep on pushing.
Taking action.
Why are you still glowing green? Stop that.
It's indicating that you can heal them in one of those tiles if you want.
Pushing on. No time to lose. I see them.
Oh.
And do I want to shoot that, or do I want to shoot that? Before he gets his shield up.
Oh yeah, Misfire actually has training in this now. She can like do it.
It's all about the story.
Damn.
They don't call her Misfire for nothing. Hey, don't move.
You may have clicked on the support beam, and then it may have stopped just short of the actual like tile he's on.
It's okay.
Do you think it's an issue with the RGB lighting? What, the fact that the colors are rapidly flashing? Do you think that has something to do with the RGB? Man, I don't know.
No.
If you click on the war cry, it'll highlight the enemies that it'll affect to show you before you actually do it.
What do you mean?
Like, click on war cry, but don't actually do it. You see, it highlights that guy all the way over there, so it will work on him.
Yeah, but like, I don't care. And I guess I care.
Yeah, I can assure you one of your guys would have been in a lot more pain if you didn't do that.
Why did it have to be them?
Because you selected them.
I didn't. It says an ally within range.
And you click it was on them and you didn't select a different person.
There was no selection, Maga. There was no part of that prompted me selecting somebody else.
Hang on, let me look at that shit again.
You just click the thing and then it goes.
No, there is, you click it, and then it asks you to confirm, and during the confirm selection, you can choose who to click on. There's even, like, little previews of the guys to click on.
I don't think that occurred. I clicked this and then it happened. I don't think that's true. I think you're lying to me.
Oh, Avery, I will send you a screenshot. I will send you. I like. Do you not trust me? My eyes, with my own two eyes, with my own brain. Look at the screenshot I have sent you. You see, there's a selection, and it defaulted to that person, and then you didn't choose a different person, and then you hit confirm. I wouldn't check. Why do you just always...
Piercing reduces the effectiveness of enemy armor by an amount equal to its value. Piercing does not damage armor, only ignores it.
I could not finish that sentence or that question because, like, I literally could not think of a non-mean way to say it. He sure went down there.
Yeah, I sure guess he did.
Standing by.
Okay. That deals with that guy.
Come get some.
One more.
Repositioning. Targets in sight.
I find the disparity between our play styles kind of funny. Like, I would not have even overwatched that Mind Fragger there because, like, it's already taken care of, and I've run out of fucking materials for ammo in the past. So I'm like, do I really want to spend the one material that this pistol would
Firing
take?
target.
I thought I was gonna hit your guy's shotgun, I'm not gonna lie. And it would have destroyed it.
But it would have been so funny. Oh.
Yeah.
Regroup. Lining up a shot.
Get glicked. And then Jaden over here. Let's get his schmoove on.
You reduced his ass.
Yeah. Don't ever shoot me.
Hostile injured but alive.
It went like through the wall. Yeah, you didn't leave a lot of room in Jacob's backpack.
I never do. Not really his job.
Using.
Every time I hear them just say using, I imagine them shooting up heroin. Hold on, bro, I'm using. That's just not gonna work. Even if it did highlight him, I still wouldn't trust it. But you're not even getting that. Yeah, the game is telling you no.
But my body tells me yes.
Let's do this.
I'm on the move.
Jaden ends his turn, someone immediately drops down and starts shoving shit inside of his pocket.
You know it.
Targeting. Target missed.
We don't call you misfire for nothing. Like, it is incredible how often they miss shots.
Yeah, Jaden, that is like it is normal to wear belts. I mean, not around the house necessarily, but
Zooming in.
blasted. Blasted what mattered.
Thanks, Tiger.
Tiger when they fumble. I've never fucking seen the fumble mechanic in any of my playthroughs.
You don't live a life on the edge like I do. They don't call me the gambling gambler for nothing.
He just like straight up said fuck you.
Why are you here? Yeah, run away.
Check this out.
You're really fucking sucking and fucking me, aren't you?
Here I am. Let's do it. I know how to do this.
Yes, you certainly do. Using.
Here comes the Phoenix.
Okay. Move up there. How big is your inventory? You got 3. Again. Then we're gonna snip snop. Ideally hit this guy from a mile away. Should be no problem, because it's misfire, and misfire never misses. Anyways. I don't know why I even bother. How much HP do you have? You have 60, and you are going to, even if you heal 10, you're going to lose 70, so that's fine by me. That's fine by Squee. You are, however, at 28, so that is not Gucci swag. Move up a little bit.
Targeting.
God, wow, it like went through the thing.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Got him.
Enemy down. Crunch time.
Very solid. That's just more assault rifle magazine, and that's nuclear gauze sniper rifle magazine, which is decent, I guess.
Might be more expensive than the assault rifle, I don't know.
Let's see about that. One pack synergy spinner pistol pack. Okay.
I love just hearing "oh," and then nothing happens.
You're done. This is a fucking loser.
Ready for action. Repositioning.
Medkit. Virus rifle. Those are pretty garbage. I have like a fuck ton of these. I don't. I think we have some of those, so that's fine. And then you start making your way downtown, walking fast faces past your homebound.
Yep, right out into the open.
It's all about the skills.
It's all about the skills.
It's all about the skills.
I know how to do this.
Yeah, fair enough. Then we can start heading out, I think. Because I think that's everything. Yeah, all resource packs selected. Yeah, so easiest exits this way. Jane gets out of there. Fire can get out of there.
Moving to position. Acquiring target. Target
You're
missed.
really confident.
It's not confidence. It's skill.
The fact that you fucking waited to hit that shot. And then you fumbled the jetpack, of course. Pre-gun.
Rolling out.
Keep on moving forward, highlighter. Just barely. How much inventory space do you have? You have a lot of inventory space. Why don't you go and clean up a little?
Repositioning. Prioritizing speed.
Because we're not, like, in a rush. In fact, do you have any inventory space? You sure do.
Never give up.
You go on over here, and then you can go right here. Oh, right, that one was emptied. Whoopsie doopsie.
Whoa, whoopsie doopsie.
Check can pretty much get out on their own.
I know how to do this.
I know how to do this. Heal yourself.
I mean, they came out of fucking nowhere.
Buddy.
I'm on the move.
Buddy.
No fucking way. Amazing. Okay, but surely this one. Yeah, I don't think you're missing this one.
No, I don't want it. Just move on
Try
out.
and get there.
You are the slowest man alive. Okay, please grab this real quick. And now we can make our way out of the building.
Let's go.
Enemy spotted. I don't care. I don't recall if there was anything there.
It's like there's a guy with a gun behind you, and you're just like fucking showing your ass cheeks to him, walking away calmly. Like, I don't fucking care.
Right. Sure. Regular Phoenix assault rifle is probably not as cool as the other things.
You realize you replaced a good assault rifle ammo with a slightly worse assault rifle ammo.
No, I did not realize that, hence why I assumed that I would be informed. by my good friend, who knows how the game works.
I don't know, you're the one that did it.
I can't tell what the different guns are from just looking at them, Mako.
Okay, but you decided to make a choice.
Yeah, because I assume anything with a specific name is better than a thing that does not have a specific name.
They all have a specific name. You blasted the thorax, Avery.
So this one's the bad one?
Yeah, the independent ones are like the scrappy like, Mad Max style guys, and they're not they're just like cheaper and slightly worse. It's like raider weaponry. Didn't sound like a tiger. Men with guns are coming to your location.
Here goes.
Men with guns can suck my nards. I got as much as I can fucking carry. Makahi and Moondog are just helping us. Yep. And then we just leave. Literally easy-ass mission. I don't know why you have trouble with this game, Mako.
Oh, I'm sure there will be at least one moment.
What if there just isn't, and I'm just have like a really nice, decent time this entire game?
That would be impressive.
I just win, and it's like nothing.
Maybe your crazy-ass strategies are better than my sensible ones.
It's like the Distractable episode where they play Oregon Trail and accidentally get one of the best possible scores because they just happen to get really lucky the entire time. Despite playing in the absolute stupidest way possible. That's a fun episode. That's it. They play Oregon Trail, but, you know, it's that game that's historically referred to as, like, grueling and harsh. It's very unforgiving. And the entire time they were like, minimum food, non-stop walking, just as tough as possible. And yet, everything went in their favor. They never starved. They never contracted a disease that killed them. They managed to go through everything and managed to get there in fucking no time because they refused to go any slower than the maximum possible speed. And they just won. They got one of the best scores that were there. It's just because they just decided to be idiots and get stupidly lucky. Anyways, 300, 600, 100, 100. I don't know what purple is, but it'll pay off in the long run.
It will. Disciples of Anu are the purple guys.
Loading grenade added to manufacturing queue. Well, I think since that's about 7.25 hours, we should probably end the stream.
So Avery, you know that, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward Moment? I'm having that with you a little bit here.
No, this game kind of sucks, not gonna lie. It is definitely a game you can just keep playing. I will fully, like, agree to that.
Yeah, you understand now. You understand a little bit.
This certainly ain't a nubby. Like, it's not just a mindless game where I'm just looking at things. I'm actually playing the game. It just takes a while to play. I'm happy to actually play this kind of game, and I'm glad that I'm way better at it than you, But, like, I do look forward to seeing how the game progresses. Damn, 7 hours of playing? Yes, I've been playing this game for 7.25 hours. Kinda got into it a little bit. It's a game you can really lose track of time on. Obviously I don't have a lot of context to know if this game is better or worse than other games of its ilk, because the only game I've ever played that's like it is Baldur's Gate. But, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Making the funny guys is great. I just feel like I don't have a lot to say when I'm playing this game, which is a shame, because it feels like a game you could just, like, talk over, because, like, not much is really happening. But as I know, like, I'm thinking a lot about what I'm doing and where I'm going, and I know that if I fuck up what I'm doing, I will lose a character I care about, which is a shame. So it ends up resulting in me not talking very much, which means that it's Mako's fault for not talking more as a co-host. You need to bring up some funny anecdotes. Anyways, thank you all for coming this evening. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Today's most loved viewer goes to, you know, for once, I'm gonna give the least loved viewer to Lunacon, specifically because we don't have a Lunacon soldier yet. Which is just a shame. Everybody else got one. And also, Lunacon never gets least loved chat member, so I think it's about time that she got one. She's earned it. But yeah, I hope you all had a great time. Catch me tomorrow for my weekly art stream, my snart stream, as I like to call it. The snart art stream. It's such a hard thing to say.
Art.
But yeah, I will talk to you all then. Let me just save the game real quick.
Can't wait for next Friday.
Okay. And that's all. Good night.